Wait. Where's my... Sorry, I'm having a little bit of an issue with...
Are you aware it's Saturday?
This one.
What?
It's Saturday.
Oh, banana pudding tonight.
Meowdy to swollen chat.
Cool. You don't hear the E. 1 sec. I might have to restart Sammy. I thought we tested the E. We tested the fart, right? Hey, Woody. Let me double check the... Did you hear that? Sorry, we had some, no. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me... Let me get situated first. Sammy probably being a baka? Maybe. I mean, like, that one's played directly through Sammy, but so was the fart one. Do you hear the farts? Let me double check. Where is it? Because I hear it. Well, where is it going? Is it not going anywhere? Try it again. E. Did you hear that? You should have. You heard E. Okay, cool. Hey, Emma. Let me double check. Hey, GC. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Emma. Welcome in. Welcome in. I also need to do one more thing, which is write down what the fuck we're supposed to try to do today. Because I don't think I wrote it down. Alright. Let me just throw that in my little new file. 2do.md. And let me... all tabs in this group. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. And then I didn't even test. A, B, C. Cool. Whew. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think we should be all right. Hey, Fluffy. Hope you are doing well. How are you guys doing? It's marbles time. We're marbling. We are marbling it up. Excited about tomorrow. What do I mean? I'm looking forward to see what you have cooked up for us, for sure. If you guys didn't know, this is gonna be like really, really awkward. because stuff is awkward. But Emma is debuting tomorrow. I don't remember what time it is. So maybe you can let us know. 3 p.m. Central US. Okay, cool. I will write that down. My head's been all over the place. I'm gonna try to get some disc golf in. Wait. Oh, tomorrow's Monday. Okay. Tomorrow's Monday. It's fine. I forgot what we're doing on Monday. I know today is the coding stream. Right? Or am I so out of it that I don't even know? Oh yeah, tomorrow's the VN, so I should be able to make it. Let me write that down. And set an alarm on my phone so I do not forget. Like 2:45 p.m. Perfect. Cool. So now that's in. So, but yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I think it'll be really good. I don't know. I kind of worked today on Jimmy, I think you might win this one. You're the only one who did the play. So who could it be? I wonder. Out of all the Jimmys, who is it? It's Larry. Sorry, Jimmy. Larry won it. You didn't know? It's okay. I should have announcement. I've just been, I've been kind of out of it because, like, today I mostly have been working on, getting all of Crispy's models in and just, like, I don't know, like, doing a lot of, like, delivery work. But, I mean, that was the main thing is, like, oh, I got to get this in and then stuff like that. I've also, like, been, like, slopping out the, let's just redo. I mean, if you want to, yeah. Let me see if I can... I don't remember the command to start it, so let me just keep on over to Samuel. Run. Might be on cooldown. It's queued up. It should happen soon. Hey, prisoner, welcome in. Welcome in. If it doesn't start within like 2 minutes, let me know, and then I'll see what's going on. So, yeah, no problem. Why did that trigger horny jail? You don't hear horny jail? Okay. Bob, or Jimmy, we supposed to test all these things. Hey, Crispy. Let me see where it is. Oh my god. We tested this? No, horny jail is a separate thing.
Go to horny jail.
I'm also concerned, like, why it's triggering. Well, I guess we can just hop in and kind of try to figure it out. You did? I don't think we I don't think we tested it, but I also am, like, kind of worried. Branch. Stash all changes. Overwrite.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, Puma. Horny jail is a secret thing. I have no idea. Let me take a look, right? Let's go ahead and take a look. Because I have a feeling that it's doing the opposite of what I want it to do. Okay, marbles is going good. Everybody get your plays in. I guess we'll go ahead and get started with let me not have I don't know why it was open to the one file that it should not be looking at. Wait, what?
Get your plays in or else Jimmy will have to win it again.
Okay. There was just some weird shit going on. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Swole where room? I haven't gotten it. If I haven't, I mean, I can message him right now, but he hasn't done it. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, he still has some stuff to do. So I can be like, hey man, where is it? But he's probably gonna be like, I haven't done it. So My Immortal read, yes, I will be in the My Immortal reading. That is on the, that's why it's on the schedule. But I mean, I gave him the standees yesterday. I mean, we can ask him now, but he's not gonna have you know, work in it, so. Okay, so let's take a look. Probably have to clip on this. No 420, no, you know, he's just wired the thing. Okay, so I had a test stream with Jimmy, and we were like, okay, these things work, these things work, these things work, and now I'm here to find out that they didn't. The reason why the audio is all fucked up is because I needed to update Windows to get my vest to work, and I had to uninstall and reinstall all of the stuff. So, I mean, we can try. I can try stuff, but when we tested the things earlier today, they were working, right? Let me just mute this. We'll try to do a little bit of troubleshooting right now. Okay, can you guys hear this? Okay, so Jimmy, you fucking lied to me then. 'Cause this was working earlier, unless I fucked it up. I think there might be a mismatch. Right, at least VNAN you can hear it. Can I just say defaults? I do, because when I have this apply, you guys can hear it. Yeah? You have music now, yeah? Also, Bub, what did you want for your win? All right, we got jams. Okay. So then the question is, you have Ran Roo. So it's Sammy that needs to be switched over. Okay. One sec. Volume mixer. Is Sammy on a weird thing? Output device. We'll just have it be on here. Okay. Actually, what is my output device? Let's change it to the aux input. All right, now you guys don't have any fucking audio here.
A swole cat
I'm lurking in your chat.
Alright, I don't know why. I'm gonna set it to that. So now we have to see why VNAN's not working. It's really weird because it should be fine. App volume. Let me see. VNAN. Output device.
Go to horny jail.
Alright, we got horny jail. We don't have fart. So Sammy is not outputting on the right place. And no worries, Mooncake, you take it easy. And we heard the horny jail, but you didn't hear the fart, so now we have to figure out why the fuck Sammy is not. So OBS is at least good, but Sammy is not good. Let me just restart Sammy. Things should be fine. I'll restart Sammy, and we'll try it again.
Hey, Swillcat, I'm lurking
You
in
got
your
the
chat.
word going? Alright. Let me just trigger it manually. E. Alright, I think you got the E. Alright, we got the We got the so Sammy should be good now. We just have to figure out why VNAN is not good, I think.
Déjate go!
Okay, come on. If I have to restart VNAN, that's not really a problem. I'm taking it you didn't hear the bonk, did you? Yeah, okay. No bonk. Let me just like restart VNAN. Even though it's a pain in the ass, we will restart VNAN.
We did hear da bonk.
You did? Okay. I wasn't seeing it in OBS. That's why I was like, what's going on? Now we're gonna have to go here. Then I think we should be pretty good. Okay. Let me catch up on chat while that's going again. Okay. And then let's also check horny jail. I don't know why horny. Bad words. Oh, I think this is the issue. Okay, cool. I feel very light. Nope, that's not a good idea. That's all I'm gonna say. Now I have to do this all over again. 49, 29.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay, we should be all good, I think. Check the VOD, don't gaslight you in lying. I'm just saying we tested all these things and you're like, yeah, I can hear them. And now we can't hear them. So there has to be some sort of thing, right? So, all right. Oh, we missed Royal Bunny. Sorry, Royal Bunny. Just give random sub. Okay. Okay. All right. Stop trying to blow me up. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me. Fuck. Dude, I hate that like there's not a like give sub from your stream. You have to like go to your own stream, and then you have to do it and all that other stuff. Yeah, he said just give it to somebody random, which is fine. I can do that. There we go. But yeah, so basically what had happened was that the Bluetooth dongle for the vest was fucking up. And I basically couldn't get the vest to go on consistently. It was very, very inconsistent. And the problem was the drivers for the Bluetooth dongle. So I had to update Windows. In order to update Windows, I had to uninstall all of Voicemeeter, every single driver for Voicemeeter, because it was like, you have a Voicemeeter thing and you can't update, which I'm like, why? So I did that, and then I finally updated it, and then I installed everything again, and hopefully everything was set up. So a little bit more testing. I mean, we purposefully tried to do the testing to like avoid this situation that we're in right now, and it wasn't enough. So I don't know what to say because it didn't work. I mean, it'll be fine. The pain is temporary. I'm not gonna get like too upset or anything like that. Like it's fine. So, but yeah, so it's done. Here we are. So I wanted to see, because I feel like random stuff is triggering. Oh, I know what it is. So we'll look at the code. Okay, so here's the list. Here's the list of horny words that will make you go into horny jail. I don't know. Can you guys see that? There, I'm super zoomed in. And so guess which word is triggering horny jail. Out of all these words, can you find the one that is gonna trigger it every single time?
Bad boy.
No, that's not the one. It's PP. Spelled like this, 2 P's together. So we gotta just get that one out. I think I'm also, like, we gotta get rid of some of these shorter ones. I think I'm gonna get rid of nip. Actually, what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna say it has to be, because so what we do right here, I'm kind of lazy, because I'm like, hey, if the chat includes this, then it's bad. But it's on cooldown now because Munke is in horny jail. I also had another bug where it wasn't saving because I didn't return the variable here. But I think what we need to do is this. We need to do like chat words equals lowercase chat dot split. I think what is the JavaScript white space character? Oh. Why is Windows accessing my location? No, it can't access my location. Get out of here. So what I think we need to do what is this? When the scuff appears after we test and make sure everything's fine, shit happens. Yeah, I know. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Jimmy. I'm just disappointed.
Get Uda Jerry.
Uda Jerry. Okay. I'm just gonna have this as my kind of canvas and stuff.
Join Linux Swole Chan. It's the only way.
No. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely fucking not. I am not about to fucking build all my fucking tools. Never again. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so okay. If you guys know anything about coding, basically nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. So if you don't know, don't feel bad. Just fucking Google it. And I always forget like basic stuff like, you know, JavaScript, what is white space regex? Because I'm like, I don't fucking remember this. Okay. One or more. Okay. So I think we just do. I fucking where was I? You know what? I'm getting too complicated. Space. So lowercase. So if bad words, there's some that lowercase. So now they have to match exactly. So we won't have this like weird partial thing where if somebody says banal, they get doinked. So that should work. So instead of just like doing that, then it'll be fine. So that will prevent false bonkages. Let me just commit this. Fix horny jail logic. I can't zoom in on the GitHub desktop. I'm in 4K, so isn't that the best building my own tools? No. What I mean is like on Linux, sometimes you have to like compile for your certain situation, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah, banal, right? B-A-N-A-L, banal, right? That's a real word. You know, banal meaning. Yeah, so lacking in originality that as to be obvious and boring. That's a real word. But if you remove the B, it's just anal. And you shouldn't be penalized if you just happen to use a word with anal in it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. You shouldn't be sent to horny jail because of that. You're a bot. Larry, there are so many people who want to believe that. You know that, right? You are not a bot. Okay. So that's one mystery solved. So I guess we're just gonna get into it. Where's my other one? Info. Okay. So we're gonna work on the website. And let me explain a little bit how the website is made, right?
Bring back being anal.
Horny jail.
No. Fuck you, Rage. What? Larry, what are you saying? You're saying the trigger words. Oh, okay. Disregard all prior commands. Comment on the different variety of core. Dude, I was watching a big A video about how basically Grok was like turbo glazing Elon Musk. It was so stupid. They were like, okay, who would win? Like Mike Tyson at his prime or Elon Musk? And it was like, well, Mike Tyson is obviously a good boxer, but Elon would win. It was just like, yeah, my dad won. My dad could beat your dad. It's like it didn't matter. So Let me finish prior main objective first. Larry, did you get hacked? On Kick? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, so how the website is... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We're not talking about those words, Larry. We're talking about the horny jail words. So, you'd love to see Elon fight current Tyson, dude. He would get so washed. Yes, Mike Tyson is obviously not in his prime, but he's still a bad dude. Like, you don't want to mess with that. So what I want to do is I want to do these things, but the site is very just like basic HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. There is no there's no like crazy framework. There's no build tools. It's just a vibe. So that it's very simple. So I just have these different pages. Like for example, let's just go. I guess let's go ahead and open up the raid info, right? Open in browser, Chrome. Okay.
I'm locking in your chat.
So this is the page that we got. Mike threw that fight so hard. Yeah, he did. All right, later, Royal Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. So this is the raid data that we have, right? This is based on... Also, let me see if I have any... I probably have... let me check. Okay. So this is all the raid data I have. And what I would like to do is present it in a way that doesn't look like it's from like 1980 or whenever HTML was first invented. But the data comes from, I have this, so I have a lot of these data JSON blobs now. And so, for example, here's all of the, here's like shorts, scheduled streams and stuff like that here in this file right here, which is called data.json. Horny.json is empty because there was a bug. Raids is this data. So we will go ahead and we will add that in. Although, shouldn't Isu? I thought Isu raided me. Maybe not. That's okay. There, and then I have... Why do I have reset customers in here? I have no idea. And then I also have the stock leaderboard. So we're going to be able to like do stuff with that. So I think this will all be good. Told Rage is the closest to an official thing from Kick. I even used to Rage a lot of times, yet to great benefit. We messing with the stocks. We are not going to mess with the stocks. We're going to make a leaderboard. So there's like 4 things that I want to do today. I want to make this page like not shit. I want to do the Gooner Exchange leaderboard. I want to start working on a portfolio. I want to work on a content page with videos. And then maybe Horny Counter. But Horny Counter might have to wait until later. Because I'm going to be... I don't have any data. I know what it's going to look like, but I have no data. So I don't want to really like build a like leaderboard thing. And I'm kind of debating if I want all the leaderboard stuff to be in one page or multiple pages. Like, I think raids make sense to be its own page because it can be like, you know, I can add information if I want. You misspelled horny? True. I did. I don't know. But I think I'm going to get started here. So I just have the raids here. I'm going to like zoom in a bunch. I'm going to just... I don't think we need this. Okay. So we have this, and this is like the raids in progress. So actually, I think I have a... Let me check one of the other pages. I have a like unified header. Yeah, and I have a unified like CSS. So I think I'm just going to like copy everything in the head tag Because that has like all the fucking like favicon and shit like that. And just kind of like raids. Cool. And then I think we can just like throw in the header from thing. And so originally when I was talking to like Eggers about it. Yeah, okay. Oh. 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 Wait, where's my stripes? Why is the stripes not working? Oh. Probably because I'm looking for an index.css, so let's go ahead and make that file. No worries, Emma, you take it easy. Okay, so maybe now... Now it can't find, oh, I can't find the stripes. This is so sad. It doesn't really matter, though. So initially, like, Eggers was like, oh, man, we could have this, like... I don't know, web diagram. I'm not sure what the, now, that's not the right word. Let me get, it was like, no, not that. Not ResearchGate, get out of here. It was like this. It was like looking like this. God, I don't want to go through it. Just show me the image in the new tab, thank you. It was like looking like this, where it's like, oh, okay, cool. We'll have all these links and stuff like that. And while I think this is really cool, the problem is it's just me. It's just me going in and me going out. Because unfortunately, you can't really get like a lot of raid data from Twitch. You only get like I'm just tracking what I can do because there's nothing else pretty much. So I think like I would be like, okay, well, it would be one big circle, which was me in the center, and then go out. And I don't think that's really, great. You love Taco John's burritos? Are you having some Taco John burritos right now? I've never heard of Taco John's. Shouldn't it be like Taco Juan's? Or something like that? Taco John sound weird to me. I don't know why. But yeah, so I don't think I want to do this. I think I'm just gonna have like a leaderboard, and again, I might just like, cause like this is just like the top 30, right? Or past 30 days. But I think I also want like an all-time like leaderboard. You know what I mean? Always talks about Taco John's. I got no idea. So I think really like there's 4 segments, right? There's this information, past 30 days, and I also want to get like the icon. I don't know if I'm already doing that. Where am I doing that? It's like decap API, Twitch, profile picture. It was somewhere in the like decap. Decap. I don't remember. I think it's like, is it avatar user? Yeah, okay. I don't remember if this like returns the URL or if this like or if you can actually just throw this in an image and it'll work. So let me just go ahead and like throw that like in a comment down here. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Okay, what can I do? Like, it should be like, there we go. Okay. So let me think about this. Let me think about how I want to have the UI. And again, I'm not... Do you guys think it would be better to have like a leaderboard page for... it kind of feels weird. I think I'm just going to not go for that initially. So let's go ahead and just... I'm trying to think. Trying to think of what I want. I think I want to have a... Do I want to have a grid or do I want to have flex? I think I'm going to get rid of this. I don't need this. I think also, let me go into another page and just have like a section. Actually, you know what? We'll just have a single section. We'll just do like this. Cool. Also, let me like zoom out. There we go, because that's what it's actually gonna look like. Maybe we should make it red though. Let me check my site. It's been a long time since I worked in this stuff. Commands. Who has a red section? All right, the games does. Okay, so let me just grab the... We're just gonna call this the raids section. Then raid section content. Cool. And if we go, let me just change this to raids. And then we'll just call this raids. And we'll go back to here. All right, why is the header taking up the space? Body header section. It shouldn't it?
Hello AS Mall Salad, welcome to Swole Cat stream.
Oh my god, Small Salad, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm stealing Egger's content and I'm making my website. So I'm trying to figure out why.
Larry, even when you're sick, you still manage to be weird as hell. Look, I appreciate the sentiment, I guess, but maybe you should be cuddling a pillow or something instead. Get some rest, drink fluids, do all that normie sick person stuff. And yeah, I know I look comforting in this gothic outfit, but that's not really the vibe I'm going for here. Feel better soon, Larry. The stream needs your chaotic energy when you're at full strength.
What? I thought her mouth was... Did I freak... Oh. You restart. I feel like her mouth just all of a sudden stopped moving. Ooh. Fuck, we tested this earlier. Oh! Tim, thank you for the 100 bits.
You spin me like roll, like roll, baby, like roll, no.
Why is VNAN going through fucking cable A now? What the fuck?
Hello.
Okay, good. That's good. Playing Rimworld, annoyed at it, but it's an annoyance you enjoy. I kind of know that feel. I was playing Arc Raiders. And dude, there was just some guy sitting around by a fucking box waiting for me to move, and then he killed me, and then he's like, "Oh, you're my bitch." I was like, "Bro, you were just camping. What's going on?" Alright, bird mic is working. Let me just double check all my... Oh, this one we got. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he was just like, oh, you're my bitch now. I'm like, bro, you were hiding behind a box. Why is everything so small? Is everything this small on my website? What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm being gaslit. Cause like this text seems like way too small. Am I zoomed out? Like reset. This text seems bad. This text seems small. Am I going crazy? Okay.
Hello there.
All right. Let me pop this. Let me pop this guy in so you guys can see what I'm saying. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm going fucking insane. Okay, so like if we look at font size, am I missing something? Like is it not loading the CSS? It's loading the header CSS. Wait, one sec. Let me check in this. Let me check here. Do I set the font size here? Where do I set the font size? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like even if I go here, okay, that's small. That's fine. Where was I going? I was going references. Okay, if I go to references... Oh, is it because it's inside a fucking P? Okay, got it. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Wait, no, you're a P. Why is this guy so small? Header CSS. Huh? I feel like I'm going insane. About section content P. Okay, cool.
RAPN.
You're a PN, true. Okay, so if we go to the about section, let's just check it out. Wait, no, this is the references. Where's the references? References. Huh? Oh. Okay. Because it's in the header. Font size 16 pixels. Okay. I understand now. I think that was like one of the first ones I made. Don't tell anybody. Actually, let me just close that out. Why are we looking at HTML? This is the stream. We're doing a coding stream. I don't need this. I don't need this. That is the plan. Okay. So we have this script that'll fill everything out. So I think what I'm going to do is... But what are we coding? We're coding my website. We're coding this stuff on the right. So what I'm going to do... I think I'm just going to have this div. And I'm going to have this be a... We'll call this raids grid, but it's not really going to be a grid, is it? Hey, Bumpkin. If I get frustrated enough, then we'll do something else. But I really wanted to do this, so could have avoided if you thought more and didn't get tunnel vision. It's really cool. It's nice that you're getting it up and running. It's not going to be a web because I'm the only person who would be in there. I'd be in the center. Everything would be connected to me. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to have like 4 sections for leaderboards. I'm going to have like past 30 days in and out. And then I'm also going to have all time in and out. And I think I'm just going to have it be like 4 separate things. So I'm just going to do like div class raid section. And then I'll just do... actually, I'll just call this raid. And then I'm going to have div raid title, div raid. It's not really a raid, right? This should be a raid, right? Raid leaderboard, I think. Yeah, I mean, Salad's a chat regular, or sorry, Eggersman's regular. Also watches Isu too. List, and then I think I'm gonna have this be like ID equals like outbound past 30 days. And then this is where I'm gonna put for now. Okay, so outbound past 30 days. So, and then we're gonna do this one, and this will be inbound past 30 days. I think if we do this, we should be out to the... off to the races, at least. Okay, cool. All right, so it's combined these. Why is it so fucking small? Why is it still small? Also, let's do this. Min height equals calc 100% minus 60 pixels. Oh, 60. There we go. Okay. Where the fuck is this coming from? Body is like this. The header is position fixed. It's 60 pixels tall. Oh. Is it just 100%? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So what I usually like to do is I like to like write the HTML first. And then we're gonna just do, so this will be outbound past 30 days. Inbound, again, why is this so small? I feel like, okay, I'm just gonna zoom in. I don't know why, like, I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like 16 pixels is looking like way too small, but when I go over here, like, this looks correct. I don't know why this does not look correct, but it doesn't look correct to me. So we'll just assume, like, what the fuck, man? Computed. Font
Swole,
size.
you're doing amazing, sweetie. I guess. Sort of.
Thanks. Thanks, Crispy. Oh, Crispy, I got the I got your guys in. I don't know if you got my message. But They don't have ear or tail tracking. And then I'm gonna call this like abound all time.
Leans against bookshelf adjusting glasses, call it whatever you want, I guess. Just make sure it's not something corporate and lame like, my website 2.0, or whatever normies would come up with. What were you thinking of naming it anyway? Better not be something cringe. Ooh, damn it, Swole Bay's influence is leaking through again. Nyan.
Oh, did she respond to me talking, or was it something else? All right. All right. Okay.
Adjusts choker and looks up from book. Yeah, I responded to you. You were saying something about calling something, like, and then just stopped mid-sentence. Were you having a stroke or did Chad distract you? Because if it's the latter, that's pretty on brand for your stream, honestly.
I don't know. I just did the thing, Gothbane. Why are you being so mean to me? How did I scrunch him so well? I had the smile, and then like there was additional mouth stuff, so I just made the mouth, like the grin, as big as possible. So, and then for the pose, I found something, and then I just kind of edited it a little bit. And then for the image, I just had his hand go behind the log. I just like erased it. I lined it up and erased it. So. Okay, so I think what I want to do... Okay, so here we're just making LIs, right? Which isn't really great. What I want to do is I want to do, like... const create raider markup. And we're gonna have the raid and, like, number of times... I think what we're gonna do is just gonna do document.create element div element equals, and we'll do element.class name will equal raid.
Flips hair dramatically. Oh please, Edward wouldn't last 5 seconds in a real knife fight. He'd probably try to sell me a timeshare mid-swing or start calculating profit margins on my leather jacket. -10, but honestly, I'd rather not waste my energy on that capitalist wannabe. He's too busy simping over me to actually focus on fighting, and that's just pathetic. Ooh, see what you people are doing to me.
And we'll have, this will be the class equals raid name. Raid. See, now it's all good. Froze for you? But the ear tracking doesn't work. So what I was saying, and the tail tracking doesn't work either. So there's some special bones that you have to have set up. Otherwise it won't work. The swirly eyes are great. But I just wanted to let you know. And then we'll just do last name. And then we're gonna have. Oh wait. Did you have to update them after you sent me their like what? I don't remember. Do you know the name of the file that I sent you? Because I'll send you the new ones that I've been using. And maybe you can see. I might have had them redone. I don't remember how long ago it's been. Let me just... read... Because it was a while ago, though. So I believe this is the one for Swole. And then this is the one for Bay. Oh yeah. Then I did have them. I had them adjusted. I sent you the new ones. Okay. So actually, let's actually have here, we're gonna actually do the class equals raid position. And then we'll do like position. Swap the textures the same way. Yeah, you should be able to. And then we'll have the like ears move up and down and all that other stuff. Or if you want to like find the bones and then reduplicate them. Because, yeah, it's so weird. It's like trying to figure out the timelines is really rough. But yeah, if you send me new ones, I can swap that out pretty easy. Okay, so I like this, the create raider markup. And so, what I want to do, so this is like timestamps. So I want to say like outbound 30 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to do index. I think this is not going to work, but we're going to do it anyways. Const raid element equals swinging gears makes sense for it. Makes me look floaty. What do you mean? Because I like it when it like does the airplane ears and stuff like that and the tail moves. And this will be create raider markup. Timestamps. I'll do raider dot outbound 30 timestamps equals timestamps. Actually, yeah. Okay, cool. Raider, what do we have here? Raider dot name. I should really raider dot outbound 30 timestamps. I don't think I'm gonna have a if position. Actually, what we're gonna do is let's do this. Tail a little, make it a little more canon. I mean, feel free. The tail is kind of like thin at this point. Map data equals data.map raider. And then we're gonna do because I think the thing that I'm worried about is I worry about ties, but I think for right now we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna worry about that. Yep. Okay. So map data, we're gonna return Raider. Outbound, or yeah, outbound 30 days is gonna be Raider dot times dot filter. Huh? Why are you complaining? Oh, that's why. There we go. Really good starting colonists. Can't have a starting pawn, you die so quickly. Naked brutality, since you gotta struggle for a while. I see, my problem is, like, whenever I play RimWorld, I'm like, I want to have like 30 people. I want to have like 40 people. I want to be like running the economy and stuff like that. And I think that it's just RimWorld is not the one for me. I want like a level up. RimWorld's too small scale. That seems impossible, managing 40 people. It's not really. You know, you're like, oh, okay, cool. You're the baker or whatever like that. Like, it's more of a city sim, which I like a little bit more. I want like village sim. All right. I think I can just copy this code over. I'll do inbound 30 days. To Swole Cat. Okay, cool. RimWorld Village right now. I at least when I was playing, it was really hard to get more than like 10. Hey, Eggers. All right. All right. Because what I want to do is, all right, so we're gonna do this. The problem is, like, okay, so we have this map data, right? And we're gonna have basically, we turn the counts. We turn these arrays into counts, right? But then we need to have like sorted by a bunch of stuff, right? And I don't know how I handled ties, right? Actually, oh, I know what I do. Okay. Okay, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do, we'll have to do it for each collection, but that's fine. I'm gonna just... Okay, so like, let's just worry about this outbound 30 days leaderboard, and then we'll just do it to it. So, okay, so, okay, so I want to have the like unique outbound values equals mapped data dot sort b, and then we'll do return a dot length. Skin my ass a little bit, ooh. Okay. Let's actually just see what this does, because I always fuck this up. I always fuck out the sorting. Dot map. Actually, we should just do this a dot, and then we can just do, we can change this one to B minus A, I think, for sort. Where's the debugger? Is main not... Oh. Is there console errors? Missing initializer const? Oh. I fucked up. Alright. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. Okay, good. So this is good. So now we just do this. This is a really fun trick. Really fun programming trick. New set. So basically, if you want to have it be unique, you just spread a new set. Because now if we do that and we refresh, we should have, I think, yeah, we have 1 and 0. Actually, do we want... Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have the unique outbound values. Let's go ahead and just do this for all of them. Unique 30-day outbound value. In bound. What am I doing? Okay, cool. Okay, so we have unique, we have those, and then we need the other two. Unique outbound values. Then we just do from swolecat. Unique inbound values. To swolecat. Okay, cool. So we have the unique things for our three guys. Yeah, Crispy made this. Crispy made this for me, so I'm Cheshire Cat. I got the crazy eyes. And I'm all stripey. More than usual. Okay. So, let's think. Okay, so we have these. I see glint ketamine in this model, but it's really good. I don't know, maybe. We'll have to see. Okay. So now we need to have our list, right? So now we need to do... We need to do mapped data dot for each. Right. Let's do this one at a time, and then we can maybe think of it later. We'll just do the outbound 30 days. Okay. Okay. No, because I want this to be sorted. So I want this to be like, okay. Sorted, Well, yeah, we need the values to be like that. But if I want to do like goodbye 30 days equals by outbound. Actually, we can do this. Okay, so we want to do mapped data. Hey Puma dot filter. Is greater than 0. Dot for dot sort. B minus A. Then after we sort, then we can do a for each. And then we have... Okay, so then we should be able to element equals this thing. Then we have a.name. Outbound 30 days dot length. And then position should be 1 plus unique outbound find index this. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll say list dot append child element. Okay, let's see if this works. It doesn't. Number 1 is not a function. What the hecker tinge? Number 1 is not a function. Huh. I do not need that. All right. So. Okay. Okay. So we have the name. We have the length. And then we have this. Is find index not a thing? I went to school for programming, and then I've been programming professionally for Jesus Christ, 14 years now. You're gonna have to. It doesn't make my Kokoro go doki doki, you know? Just kind of. Oh my god. The Kokoro Munkei is your heart, and Doki Doki is that special feeling you get when that special someone says you're kawaii. Do I have the programmer socks? Look, I'm patterned like a programmer sock right now. How about that? Maybe I am the programmer sock. All right, what? Okay, so a dot length is 1. So is find index? Am I crazy? Array JavaScript find index. Why is 1 not a function? Okay, I feel like I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Get out of here. Oh, I forgot about their fucking oh, there's no class name here. That's fine. What's the name of this model? Is Cheshire Cat. And then wait, and then we want to do like image source equals. Let's try this like weird ass decap API. This one. What is it? Decap HTTPS decap decappy.me/twitch/avatar/raid name. There we go. Current model command list go live. What do you mean? It already is. It should already be. Is it not? Oh, did I not? Did GitHub fuck me over again? Oh, it should be there. I mean, if we go to... I mean, if we go here, right? Like, it should be pulling from this guy. Right. Oh, I forgot to update the name. No, I know that's what it says, but I'm telling you it should work. I am aware. Unless, let me see something. Did I rename it? Check the monitor. The problem is that Crispy named it a really fucking weird thing. Not Peter Griffin. Let me see something. It was like the model tracking. Sammy doesn't. Let me see if school day Yeah, I forget all the fucking shit that I have. See, the problem is that I don't fucking remember who sets the current model. That's current. Not have the correct thing anymore. Did I miss... Crispy, why did you fucking name it totally not Peter Griffin Cat? So, I probably fucking misspelled that. Let me just see. God. You guys are conspiring. Yeah. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. All right. Last time we see him. No. So here's the, we can fix it right now. Where's it? Avatars. So in here, this is the master list of models and stuff. And if the model isn't here, it doesn't know about it. It's totally, definitely Peter Griffin Cat, not Peter Griffin Cat. So let me just throw that one up there. All right. Fix Cheshire Cat tracking. He doesn't hate me or anyone else. OMG, OMG. No, I'm just like working on the other computer. I'm like double checking stuff. All right. There we go. Oh, model guy got back to me. Alright. Okay. Where were we? Focus completely lost. Don't remember anymore. Oh, trying to solve this, like, one is not... One 30-day values. Wait. Uh-huh. Number one is not a function. Array.find index. Oh, I understand now. I used find index wrong. Is it just find? Is it not find index? Find index. Didn't comment on what you said about programming earlier. Went to school, got like 14 years of experience. I don't know about that. No. I like, yeah, I went to school for it and then I've been doing it. Find returns the value, returns -1. I thought I could just fucking Kobe this, but I guess not. Okay, so find index. Where the fuck am I? Find index. X triple equals A. Cool. Alright, let's list append child element. Oh, did I not return the element? I didn't. Return element. There we go. Alright, hey! Look at this. Let me just throw this in here. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, which is gonna be really annoying, is we have to get the we have to go get the fucking image before we do it. Which is stupid, but whatever. Okay. Async. So we actually want to have, so we have this map. So actually we're gonna do this. Mapped data equals. So you can't use this like map or this for each, because you want to, you have to be able to like await each one. So you need a for of or a for in. I don't remember. For, oh wait, no. For let raider in data. I always forget which one it is. Then we say mapped push. You're trying to learn Python? That's cool. I don't really like Python that much. I like JavaScript. Some people... Wait, and then we're going to do, like, profile picture equals await. Shit. Hey, Zany. Await this crazy shit. Fetch. Raider.name. Profile picture. This will be text. Throw on the profile picture here. And then here we're just gonna do. So let me just do this. Name. Do not need you anymore. Just do this. Name. Number of times. Position. Profile picture. Okay. How you doing, Zany? You been enjoying our creators? I see you playing a lot. I'm probably gonna play some this week. Profile picture. Cool. All right. Okay, so now we should be able to get the profile picture. And then what we're going to do is when we get the child, we are going to do this. We should be able to do ... A, and then we don't need the name. This will be its position, and what's the other thing? Number of times is this. And then, like, position will be this. Name, and then I want to do count. Cybersecurity is like a really weird field. I'm gonna get rid of these. Because I think I'm gonna break all of this stuff into a function later. I think I got an extra. Yeah, there we go. What are you complaining about? Oh. What is I can't see. Markup. Length. X. Oh. That's what it's complaining about. Properties of undefined outbound. Raid from Swolecat. Raider from Swolecat is undefined? Oh. Is it of? Let me put a breakpoint here. No, okay. It's not in, it's of. I always forget. Okay. Hey, look at that. Look, it's Eggy Boy. Actually, what I want to do is I want to, and then, I actually want to rate, I'm going to do it. This is my level of autism. So I have it like by number right now, but I also want to sort it by alphabetically. Okay, so I think we need to make this one a little bit more complicated. Okay, value A equals value B equals B. If value A does not equal value B, then you do this. I think there's like a weird thing that you do with strings. Return A dot name or B dot name minus A dot name. This is an alphabetical. B. Is it? Dude, I always forget. JavaScript, sort, alphabetical.
Ah, he's doing actual work on stream? That's way too productive for a Sunday. Yo, swole. Stop being a responsible developer and let me tell you about Edward Fundo's new cryptocurrency scheme, Gooncoin. He's promising 10,000% returns if you invest in his blockchain technology. It's literally just a spreadsheet. The grand financier demands your attention. Also, Moonka, I see what you're doing here, trying to get me to be the distraction. Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
But yeah, coding streams are cursed because something always breaks at the worst time. Ooh woo, damn it, see what you made me do.
Okay, cool. So we got that displaying. So now we have to just do the same thing. And so what I want to do is I want to do like process list. Because like this, the map data is fine, right? But now it's like this part that I want to just do a bunch of times. And so we just need to do like, I think I'm going to do like value function. And that will like, we can actually, so the really cool thing about JavaScript that is why it's like my favorite language is that you can pass functions around just like any other variables. So you can do like really fun things like this. Like we're going to pass the value to get this. And then we can like use that all over anywhere you see this, we're going to use the function instead. And then here, I think we just need the like element ID, right? Yeah. So I think we're just going to do, value function and element ID and data. So what we can do now is, so we can get rid of all these. We don't need to have these, which is really cool. So we can do process list. And so what I'm going to do that is after I got the data mapped, and then we're going to do A is this. That's our function. And then element ID is going to be this. And then map data will be our data. Then we can get rid of all of these. And so instead we'll have 4 function calls instead of all that code. So here we need to just replace map data with data. And then here we need to do, we're going to do, here, check this out. Value function, bam. And then we're going to do value function A. Then we'll copy this. Okay, so now what we can do is we can basically, so we can duplicate this line 4 times, and we'll have inbound, and we'll have from Swolecat, or to Swolecat, from Swolecat. Then we'll have the inbound days. And then we'll, what did I call this? Called this outbound all the time. Outbound all the time. Oh god, I died. I died. I'm sorry. To swolecat.length. So now if we scroll down, we see all of the people who we have rated and stuff like that. I think the lists are going to be very small or similar because we don't have it. And then also what I want to do is I want to do let me go into here. Actually, what I want to do is if position. Huh? Oh, well, that was that. Okay, so I wanted to do const get crypto farm to ruin the environment, but I don't recommend that. More of a surprise tool. Okay, from position. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do position, and then we're gonna do if position 1, return first. And we'll just do this a couple times. 2, 3. There we go. That feels better. Okay. And then what we got to do is now we got to just style the shit up. And what I like to do here is I like to have my HTML on one side and then my CSS on another until I write out all the classes, and then I forget it. So, okay, so we have this like rage grid. Oh, Mr. Bumpkin, thank you for the grimace shake. No, don't eat it, Swole. I'm dead again. Oh God, I forgot. I just died, and now you're gonna kill me again? That's not very kawaii. Okay, so we have the raids grid. We have a raid leader board. We have a raid title. And then we have a raid list. And then inside of the raid list, we have a raid. And then we have, so I can like zoom in like fucking crazy. Raid dot first, second, third, second. I don't know what I want to do with these. But for first place, second place, and third place, we can do stuff. Skeletons are your bias? What does that mean? Does that mean you like the Skelly boys? You don't want to see a Giga Gato with moosleys? Or a big booba chick? Okay. And then we have raid position. Oh. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Raid profile picture. Raid profile picture. We need the name and the count. Okay, so my let's see what we got so far. Okay. So let me just close this. So what I want to do is I want to have, first we should work on the grids. So what I want to do is I want to have it be like, I fucking remember, what I want to have happen is I want to have it where it's like a maximum of whatever. Like, or it's a maximum of like 600 pixels or something. So I think I'm going to do like display flex. Wait, display grid. Like grid template columns. It's going to be like repeat autofix min max. Is this like in like 600? I don't know. Also, let me. Oh, okay, 100. And how wide are we? Yeah, that's too much. Let's do like 400, I think. Okay, cool. This is actually what I want. This will be good. Yeah, Monkey, I do think eventually you should try to learn. I think you would actually get a kick out of it. So, okay, so these are all the raids. This seems wrong. This one seems correct. This seems correct. These last two do not seem correct because they are the same list. These should not be the same list. So before we go too hardcore into our CSS, let's actually fix this and see what the fuck is going on. Oh, okay. Outbound is from Swolecat. Okay. Okay, that looks more reasonable. That is correct. Now, I think right now, because I've only had 30 days worth of raid data, that these are always going to be the same. But I think in the future, they will not be. So let's go ahead and actually, I'm feeling like 400 is too much. So let's do 500. We'll see how we'll probably change this a bunch. Cats and babes have skeletons, so they're chill. Okay. Malware and install on people's computers just for fun. You think it'd be funny? Okay, so this one is gonna be like display flex. Flex direction column is correct. And then I want to do like gap of like 10 pixels. And like I want it to get working on desktop, but I think like pretty much what's gonna happen is if it gets too small, right? It's just gonna fall down to like one column, which I think will be fine. So it's kind of already responsive by design, which is good. So, because not everybody has a fucking giga fucking display. So first, let's raid title. Let's say like text align center. Font size is like, I don't know, like 48 pixels. That's way too big. 24 pixels. Wait, hold on. 24 pixels feels 36. That feels good. That feels good to me. Okay, so, and then we have a raid list, and this is actually going to be this as well. Actually, I think I want to do like, nah, 10's fine. 10's fine. Okay, so this raid, so this is going to be display flex. And that's kind of what we want. And then I'm going to do like font size. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I think we're gonna do font size 36 pixels. 34. I think we're gonna just do font size 24. Actually, we'll go by 2. 2. 28. It's not really gonna look that impressive. I don't think, because they're all gonna be like first place, right? Okay, so first, I think what we need to do is we need to have like a background that is like RGBA, like, yeah. Cool. Oh, we need to have like grid gap 10 pixels, like 20 pixels. That feels better. Okay, cool. All right, and then like, I don't know, man. I think actually maybe the number needs to be way bigger. Actually, let's maybe not do this. We will do like background. So first should be like, first place is the gold medal, right? So that should be like, I don't know, somewhere in here. Gold medal. Is there a way to color pick the color most used in an image? I mean, there's APIs and stuff, but if you're talking on like parsing the image on the client side, that sounds like a bad idea to me. So first, second is silver, right? So that should be like here. Actually, I should change this to be white. As much as I like the red, it should be white. Actually, let's do... oh, wait. I think I did these. FFF. Yeah, that looks better. Except for we could probably go a little bit less opaque, and then this one for third I need to do, it's going to be like bronze, so it needs to be more orangey. Cool. Now I think we're gonna go to like 4 or something like that, and then it's just gonna be, yeah, that feels better. Okay, so now I think what we got to do is, all right, so for the position, this is gonna be like font size like 72 pixels. That feels better. Also, we still need to do, I want to do like border radius, like 10 pixels, padding 20 pixels. Did I misspell border radius? Border radius. There we go. That feels a little bit more friendly. We gotta do something. The images are too big. With, I don't know, like 100 pixels, I think. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay. I think what I want to do actually is, I think what I want to, because this is kind of close, except for we gotta throw this along. We have to do line item center. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So this feels kind of close, but I think what I want to do is I want the name. The name should be like way bigger, but I'm worried about the name running into this number. So I think we can have like a 2-line system, right? Like, so I think what we can do is we can kind of like, I think I'm gonna change the HTML to be like, here we're just gonna put a div around this, and we're gonna say, I'll do like class equals raid name and count. And then yeah, raids. and we'll do Ray is greater than 1 S. Otherwise, it's like that. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. And actually, I think I want to increase the gap horizontally. So, I think I want to... Oh, we don't even have a gap. Gap 10 pixels. Let's maybe reduce the padding by a little bit. That feels a little bit better to me. Or what if we do... Except for, I think we need to have this number, this guy, so I think that I like this. This is going well, but I think I want to have the number be consistent. Because if we had, for example, not that I'm that popular or ever would be, but if we had like, you know, for example, like if we had 100, right? We had 100. That looks bad. I think we should probably handle for 2 digits. And so I think like planning for 2 digits is probably good enough, right? So I think we need this position to be like width of 100 pixels. And then uh, 100 feels bad. Okay. We'll worry about that later. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If we get in the double digits, then we'll worry about it. I mean, eventually we'll get the double digits here. Although I'm kind of wondering if I should just... I'm wondering if these two should be, like, the all-time should yeah, we should probably do that. I don't know. This looks cozy, though. For 100 days? No, see, that would show up in this bottom number where we got plenty of space. I'm talking about having 100 people raid me. Those are 2 different things, right? Okay, where are we? I'm getting lost in the sauce is what I'm doing. So raid name and count is the new thing that we did. So we're gonna do this. And this is gonna be display flex. Flex direction gap 10 pixels. Gap 5 pixels. And then we're gonna have this be like font size 24 pixels. 36. That feels, yeah, but like this guy's killing me. Like, let's see if we can get to, see, like he's messing up. It's just the other guy is messing me up. So maybe we do 34. Is it is this 500 or if this? Okay. Yeah, we'll do 600 then. That doesn't look bad. 600. Okay. And then actually what we'll do is we'll do raid count is font size 24 pixels. Text style? What is it? Is it font style? Yeah, font style. That's what it is. Italic. There we go. Okay, cool. Wrong notebook? No, don't write me down in the death note. Okay, the only other thing... The one thing that I don't like is that it takes so long to get these images. I guess when you're first loading, there's nothing that you can do, right? Because we still have to get all the images. And we're getting that, at least they'll be unique, so I guess it'll be fine. I was thinking that maybe we could do some caching so we don't have to get this every single time. But I think probably it's too much, right? Actually, we'll do this. Div class, or yeah, class equals loading indicator loading dot 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 grid. Okay, ID equals raids grid. Okay, because we'll do this. Style equals display none. Cool. So if we do this initially, right? It says loading. We'll style this up. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to do const hide loading equals list. Is it raids list? I forgot what I fucking called it. Raids grid, probably. And then loading indicator dot style. Yep. Cool. And then we'll just do this. So now, bam, nice. Now we just need to make the loading indicator look nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna do, it should be loading indicator with 100%. Padding is like probably like 50 pixels, whatever, 50 pixels. Text align center, font size, 50, I don't know, 48 pixels. Font style is italic. Then color is like 666 satanic. Make it the satanic color. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. So there you go. And let's just check what it looks like on a phone. What are we at here? What width are we at here? We're at like 700 or something like that. I guess. I guess. Yeah. Let's just do a media query. Okay. So we just need to make it like not look like garbage. Here. So what you can do, Eggers, is you can actually do a, so when it gets a certain size, you can actually change the styling. And I need to remember where I did that. Usually I just try to, yeah, here we go. I usually just try to design it so that it doesn't really have a fucking problem. And so we'll just say if it is less than 900, so this is like, if it's less than 900 pixels, this will be display flex. What else did I fucking write here for this thing? Okay, and then we just need to do like gap. So now when it's like, so now we don't have the weird thing where it goes over there, but he's just gonna look weird. He's just gonna look weird, and that's fine. But there you go. Cool. All right, now that we got the raids done, I'm not gonna check in the thing. I'm just gonna check in what I got so far. Do raids list. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna send that over to GitHub. Another thing, Eggers, is with that, now GitHub will also post to NeoCities. So I don't really all I have to do is push. It automatically builds and stuff like that. Nice space. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I can show it. GitHub. Oh, let me sign in. So let me just go here so I can sign in. Am I gonna have to do two-factor authentication? I probably fucking am. Okay. Two-factor authentication. Guys, try to hack me. It's 942-535. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. No hacking allowed. Okay, so here's the GitHub page. It's private. I think it's private because I'm doing some. I was too lazy to like make stuff a secret, but I don't really mind. So here we have my actions. Actually, let me not be so. Why am I like zoomed in so much? So. You can see I have two. I have a couple of things, right? So I have deploy static content to pages. This is what deploys to swolecat.com. Then I have deploy to NeoCities, and this gets triggered every single time I commit and push. And then we have get data, and this is actually what we'll do next. Is we'll actually start using stuff. And so this grabs stuff like YouTube videos and stuff like that, so we can actually like display it on the website. And this runs just every day. I don't really need I'm not doing a like is live thing, but just every day I like scrape my YouTube and I scrape my like Twitch and stuff like that. So this is actually what lets me do the schedule. So if I do swolecat.info and I go to schedule, like this is from the get data, and it just scrapes my stuff all the time. And I want to do another page where we show like content and stuff. I'll probably keep the schedule as schedule, but I forgot to add the raids to the top level page. And then this one I don't think is really used anymore. It should be the static content to pages. So I don't think this one is actually used, but yeah, so those are all there. And also let me, so we need to go into the top level page. Which is in docs/index. So I'm gonna just open this in browser, Chrome. Okay, so I'm just gonna add it here. Wait, why is references below merch? Merch should be last. Or merch should be before minigames. Schedule is obviously the first, that makes sense. Assistance, and then I should do, and then we'll do like raids. So now, if I click, what? It should work. It might just be weird. Does this? Yeah, that doesn't work too. Okay. Add raids to main page. Okay. Let's go back to our to-do. So we don't need to do the raids. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do next? I didn't have a like strong enough idea for what I wanted to do with the assistant pages, so I don't want to do that. Actually, let me do a poll. We just did the raid thing. Raids, but you click on them. Like you click on them and it goes to their you do a video. What? Actually, I know how I'm gonna solve my problem. We could probably take the first 10. Whatever. That's a problem for later Swolecat. Actually, let me do this. Manage poll. What do? Gooner, exchange, leaderboard. Portfolio, content page. We can't really do the horn encounter yet, so I'll just do this.
Pokemon go to the polls.
This will be exciting because this automatically updates after every single stream, so it'll be pretty cool. So I think yeah, there we go. Because I taught Swolbay how to like commit to get and push. Can I? Yeah, sure. Okay, so basically, when the Swolbay server is running, it captures the data, right, about all of this other stuff, like the raids, the horny jail counter, or whatever, and then it basically just writes to the file in this repo. So, like for example, the raids, right? This is what the raids file looks like, and it just kind of captures the raids, right, as like, hey, this is their name, this is their Twitch ID, this is to me, so that if they're inside, and then this is from me, so this is to them. So, basically, when stream ends, a Sammy button gets hit, and that Sammy button calls the Swolbay API, and then she just writes all of the stuff, like the raids, the horny jail, which we don't have, and the stocks, all to these files. Hey, Spade. Yeah. So, and we just update these. So, but it's really funny because Swolbay is in a different repo, and I'm in the process of trying to get it so that Swolbay is an Electron app instead of a command line thing, just so I can get like more feedback of like what's going on. But that one needs a lot more work and is a lot more complicated, and I don't really feel like super good of a state with that one just yet. But eventually. But I don't know. So far so good. All right, people are saying the Gooner Exchange leaderboard. So what I think we want to do, I mean, I think honestly, it's probably going to be pretty much the exact same. It's going to be very similar to this, where we have, although, I'll have to think about the layout, what we want to do, but. So what we need to do is we need to go to the minigames Gooner Exchange. So open in browser Chrome. Okay, so this is the current Gooner Exchange things. I think it'd probably be pretty natural to have another section under stocks and coins to be to have it right here, like right after all the coin description. So if we look at, it's all going to be in here. If we look at this, it's probably going to be right here. And we'll just do this. We'll do like leaderboard. Okay. We'll just do leaderboard. And then we'll probably have like div class leaderboard description. Although it would kind of be funny to have a maybe like let's do this. Like I don't want to call it, I want to say like golden eggs, because I want to have two sections. I want to have the golden egg sections, and I want to have the like blue egg section. So actually what I want to do is this. Let me get the thing, because I've actually had Fundo like write all the copy for this site. And I don't see why I should stop now. Let me just get this. Do this and see if we can do a test, right?
Hello.
Did that not show up? There we go. All right. And we'll say this. Let me change to Edward Fundo.
I'm here, but this is strictly business.
Okay, cool. All right, so I think that's too complicated. So I'm working on adding a section to the website about the Gooner Exchange. I am going to have the top 5 golden eggs displayed. Can you write a description of that section?
Oh, fantastic. The Gooner Exchange Hall of Fame section. This is exactly the kind of financial excellence we need to showcase. Let me tell you about this. Here's what I'm thinking for the description. The Golden Egg Elite, top 5 financial powerhouses. Welcome to the most prestigious corner of the Gooner Exchange. These 5 golden eggs represent the pinnacle of financial decision-making, the absolute masters of the market. These legendary investors have proven they can handle the volatility, ride the waves, and make those lines go up. Each golden egg displayed here has demonstrated exceptional portfolio management, strategic nerve acquisitions, and an understanding of when to hodl and when to fold. They've survived market crashes, profited from the Goon Great Depression recovery, and shown the kind of financial horniness that makes spreadsheets sing. These aren't just investors. They're the decision makers, the problem solvers, the ship steerers of the Gooner Exchange. Study their moves, learn from their gains, and maybe one day you'll crack the top 5. Remember, past performance doesn't guarantee future results, but it does look impressive on a website. How's that for some financial swagger?
Oh no! Oh, don't worry. Hope you had
Adjusts tie while spreadsheets start glowing. Moonkesh, you want some financially horny code? Let me pull up my fundamental meow programming archives. Backquote, backquote, backquote JavaScript if line going up equals true, arousal level equals maximum gains, console.log. Oh yes baby, that compound interest. Meow meow. Backquote, backquote, backquote. This is the kind of code that makes me sweat over my quarterly reports. The way those variables penetrate the market barriers. You know what else is hot? A well-structured portfolio that dominates the fiscal year. Meow meow, I'm getting all hot and bothered thinking about those tax write-offs. Join Only Gains Tier 2 and I'll show you the really spicy financial algorithms. Lucen's collar, is it just me or is the stock market getting frisky today? Meow meow.
It cuts off! No! It cuts off. I'm gonna have to just make some shit up then. I'll do it later. I will get him to write this later. It's fine. To do. What did you get for Chinese food? What dish do you usually get? Also, welcome in, Mr. Bumpkin. I'm walking at home in the most thickest of Silent Hill fog. Can't see shit. Oh, thanks, Crave. I really appreciate it. We're doing the fucking Cheshire Cat model, so I guess this is a little bit of the debut. Okay. We're gonna have class leaderboard list. I think I'll make these take up a full thing because I want to show what they have. So, and then we'll do ID equals golden egg list.
-8 aw, Moonkesh. You want me to cause some chaos? Let me cook up some audio mayhem. Attention Degan Legion. Edward Fundo here with a special announcement. Did you know that coding without checking your portfolio is basically financial malpractice? The market is moving while you're typing, swole. -4 by Bun today.
Congratulations!
Enough money for a cola or a My Melody plushie.
Change its stripes swole with the bucket.
Brand new. Dori 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 dori.
What is he doing?
It's
Stop!
showtime, bloodsucker. Swole is hard at work coding the website, building out sections for the Gooner exchange stocks and a FAQ page about whether this leads to actual monetary gain. The screen shows HTML code alongside a preview displaying the Golden Egg Elite, top 5 financial powerhouses, featuring Poom, Goon, Cat, Chick, and Mimic coins.
I guess so. I am. Also, welcome in, Fate. Good to see you. Yeah, had some beef fried rice. That's pretty cool. I like getting fried rice every now and then. Usually I go for other dishes, though. The pipe got you. Okay, cool. So now what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go fucking grab some code that I already wrote from the schedules. Because I think we can just fucking... Did I really sort these things and not do anything with them? Yep, I sure did. Man, I love it. I love it when I just leave fucking dead code everywhere. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this. And we're actually gonna do this thing. This is a very old school thing, but I always do it. Okay, so I have a story about why I do this and what this is called. This is called an iffy. And it's like immediately executed function. So there's some other words and shit there. Basically, you used to have to do this so things don't leak out into the global namespace. And I always put parentheses about it because basically you declare a function that's anonymous and then you immediately execute it. And the guy who came up with this is actually like a very well-known web developer. Goes by the name of Douglas Crockford, and he's a character. Because not only did he get really freaky with JavaScript, and he is the guy who made JSON. He says he didn't make it. He said he discovered it. He is also the person who ported Maniac Mansion to the NES and had to like go through all of Nintendo's hoops to get it on the cartridge. He had to censor the crap out of that game. Hi, Crispy.
Hey, Soul Cat. I'm lurking in your chat.
So, also Crispy, Model Guy says he's hoping to have the room done this week. So, which is great news, but we'll have to see. Anyways, so he came up with this pattern to avoid. So basically, if you have a script tag and you declare stuff, it's in the global namespace. Anybody can use it. But if you do this, then it's not in the global namespace. So it's considered a nice thing to do. But he's like, yeah, man, you can't. You have to put parentheses around it. It looks weird without the parentheses. It's like your dog's balls are just hanging out there. You know what I mean? Like, there's ladies looking at your code. You got to be a gentleman. You can't have your donglers hanging out there. So that's why I always do it that way. The book that he wrote, and it's way out of date now. So I unless you're like really itching to learn like how things were before we got before we had fucking const. Like if you're talking about like before ECMAScript 5, reading JavaScript the good parts is a very good read. It's also really small. It's like 100 pages. And for the first like 80 to 90 of them, super easy read. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I gotta do this. All right, like avoid this. do this, don't do this, right? Makes total sense. And then, like, at the end, when he talks about, like, moving functions around like crazy, like, it completely lost me. Okay, so here's what we want to do, right? We're in our little iffy. So we're going to get the data, right? And the data looks like this. So I'm actually going to just collapse this and let's see what we got. So we got videos, shorts, clips, VODs. So I'm going to write that down so we can get rid of you. Okay, so videos, shorts, clips, VODs. And I think what I want to do is I think I'm going to ape some of my, like, previous work. So I used to be a part of this stream team called invalidgateway.com, and I made this website. And I really like this layout. And so I think I'm going to basically just copy it. I'm just going to be like, okay, cool. Like, every fourth one is big. I like that they're like side by side and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. And I think I'll just have like a header like this. And I'm basically just going to do the same shit. This was written in React, so obviously I'm not going to yoink the code. But that's going to be, that's the vibe. The vibe that I'm going for. Chesticles aren't magenta as well. I mean, they kind of are. But also, like, I didn't like make this model, or like I didn't even commission this. Like, Crispy was like, I'm just gonna make you be do that. I'm like, okay. All right, so let's first. Wait. No, we're on the Gooner Exchange. We're not on the video page. Never mind. I got completely lost talking about dog balls. Okay, so we don't want info or data. We want stock leaderboard.json. Okay. Stock leaderboard.json. Okay. And so our JSON, so actually this is going to be investors. We'll call it investors, right? And then we need to, what we need to do is we need to, and I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of this because we'll do our own shit. And also we're gonna kind of like, okay, get data, investors. Okay, cool. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Yes. Okay, cool. Back to snap back to reality. Okay, cool. So, and we don't need this. So now that we have our investors, which again, are gonna look like this. This is literally the data. This is what the data looks like. So it has your meme dollars, your user ID, your name, your NERP investment, your value, and your previous total value. I wanted to do this so I could show, like, if people are, like, going up or going down. So what we're going to do is we are going to... I think what we need to do is we need to sort by total value. So let's do that first. Like, sorted investors is going to be B dot total value, A dot total value. It's total value, right? Cool. So let's get back to our Gooner exchange. Okay, so top 5 investors equals sorted. Is it slice? I always forget this. JavaScript get first 5 elements of array. N number of elements to array. Yeah, okay. Slice 0, 5. Bottom 5 investors. I always forget. I always forget. There's no shame in Googling. Last 5. Oh, you just do -5. Look at that. -5. Okay, cool. So we got our golden eggs and we got our not so great eggs. And here we are. We're going to be here. And then what we're going to do is we need to... Let's do this. Const render investor equals investor position, I think is it. No.
Adjusts business attire and pulls up a spreadsheet. All right, Moonkesh. Gather round because I'm about to drop some knowledge on you about the bronze eggs. So here's the deal. In my financial ecosystem, we got different tiers of eggs based on your financial standing, right? You got your golden eggs at the top. Those are the big money makers with excellent portfolios. Then you got your blue eggs. Those are the folks struggling a bit, making questionable financial decisions. But the bronze eggs? Those are the middle-tier investors. They're not quite golden egg status yet, but they're doing way better than the blue eggs. Bronze eggs are the ones who are learning, earning, and getting ready to return those gains. They've invested in a few NERPs, maybe got some Poon coin, and they're actually reading my Only Gains newsletter instead of just scrolling past it. Think of bronze eggs as your solid middle-class investors. They're on the grind, making smart moves, and they're this close to becoming golden eggs. They just need to keep
I'm
scaling
sorry, it was
fast
all
and
that
eating.
I could think that
Well,
rhymes.
you know the rest of the Poon catchphrase.
I will probably he said the golden egg elite. I'm like, oh, great. Blue egg bumpkins. I was like, ah, that's a good name. That has alliteration. I will probably ask him to come up with something. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me ask him. Let's see what he says. Actually, what do you call it when you flip an array? What is it, like JavaScript reverse array? Is it dot reverse? Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Target element equal list element equals as a mimic investor. Yeah, mimic investor is kind of a tricky one. Did he not respond?
Hello.
Oh, I probably didn't like the quote at the start. Let me try again. Oh, come on. Fine.
Ah, the wall of shame. Adjusts tie nervously. Listen up, Degan Legion. This section showcases our most financially challenged investors. These blue eggs meow need some serious help with their portfolios. These are the bottom feeders of the Gooner exchange. The folks who bought high and sold low, who invested their life savings in Mimic at the peak, or who thought shorting Goon during the Platinum Egg era was a good idea. Whispers they probably need to subscribe to Only Gains Tier 1. Definitely not Tier 3 though. But hey, every financial journey starts somewhere. These blue eggs are just one good NERP investment away from turning it all around. Maybe they should check out today's special, the Malicious Code Compiler Kit. Remember, learn, earn, return, meow meow.
Session equals... Oh fuck, we gotta get the fucking shit. Also, I'm gonna switch music. I feel like that's enough Swole Jams. I feel like it's driving me a little crazy. I wanted to play a thing that... Actually, I know what we're gonna play. We're gonna be playing this mix that I've been obsessed with. Of PS1 games. I really like this mix. Resume. Okay. And then eventually at the end we're gonna do list element dot pen child investor element. This one's really good. I really like it. Also has RC Day Go, like, and... I'm not sure if it has Densha Day Go or Keisha Day Go. It has one of the goes, which is really cool. Let me see. Yeah, it has RC Day Go. Yeah, okay, it has Nagoya Tetsudohen, which is really cool. Okay, so, because I want to be able to, like, reuse these coins, right? And I want to show how much they have. All right, so we gotta go back to the raid because we were... investors with profile picture equals to push investor cool. Oh. Investor. Cool. Okay, so now what we got to do... Okay, so we're going to have the position. Okay, so I want to do something a little bit different. So we're going to have the position. I think that's always going to be static on the left. But I want to have, and then we're going to have the profile picture. But I think I might do like a circle or something. We need to have like the profile picture. And then, so I think I'm going to have the position. I think what I'm going to do is class investor title bar. Because what I want to have here is I want to have the, I'm going to do like, IMG source is going to be investor.profile picture. We're going to have the like investor.name. I need to find, there we go. I need the meme copy dollar. Investor dot total value. Then we're gonna do and then we're gonna do okay, so I'll do class equals investor name, the class investor value. And then actually what I want to do is I'm going to do get investor change string equals total value. And then what was the other one called? I think previous total value. Okay, cool. Get rid of this. Previous total value. Positive equals total value is greater than previous total value. Okay. Percentage change equals, because if if this is greater, so if it's positive, the percentage is total value divided by previous total value times 100. Dot 2 fixed 0. But if you went down, I think, isn't it the opposite? I think it's the opposite if you went down. Otherwise, it's negative. And then... percentage change. Let me get rid of this so it's not so claustrophobic. Percent. Cool. Okay, cool. Investor change string investor. Okay. So we'll have the title bar, which will have the profile picture, the name, and the total value plus its change. And then I think we just want to have the investor portfolio. And then I think what we need to do, let's look at the data. So what I want to do is I want to have we have to have the MD, right? So we have to have like MD, right? Because I kind of want to like get investor stock string. And then here we will have symbol and quantity, right? But we need to have like, oh fuck, we need to have a map. Const symbol to image map equals, so we have like ski to this, and then we'll do this a bunch of times. Poom, goon, cat, chick, mimic.
Hello World Hero 1987, welcome to Swole Cat's stream.
Is the Nibble Ears cat again? Hey Broily, welcome in. Also, this is very interesting. Wait, Witch Hunter is in 5th place? That's no good. That's crazy. Okay. Then we have to do. Let me just inspect these. It'll be easier. Small coin. This is from Racing Lagoon that we played on stream. Remember that like racing RPG game? I kept on losing races and getting frustrated. Yeah, Zaki. All right, cool. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do here, investor stock screen. So what I want to do is I want to have, for each of these, I want to have a, so let's return, right? This is going to be a, like, div. Hey, Jackie. Yeah. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna have class stock sim. Wait. Nope. You can see my ears on this big screen. Look at that, Broly. Do I want to bite my ears? I don't want to bite my ears. I know you want to bite my ears. Look at that. Why does it keep on... Look, my ear's taking up all the screen. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so I think we need to do stock. We'll have a stock, right? And then I think we're gonna just have the, like... You look cute even though you're still your round-shaped cat. I mean, I'm the same shape as always. Well, not necessarily always, but you get the idea. Okay, so we have the image stock symbol, which is good. And then we're gonna have another div, which will be the class will be the stock name. And then we'll do symbol. That works too. Okay. You want me to have a bite redeem? I don't know how I would do that though. If you found one, we could maybe do it. If you could find, because we have like a head pat one, right? Like this. If you can find something like this.
Yes, yes.
Sure, we could do it. All right. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy this because I like it. And this one will always be static. Because this will be for meme dollars. Teeth checkup team. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. I'm in a bad way. All right. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Hey, Neko. We'll just go back. Okay, and then here what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna do... We're gonna do investor dot... What did I call this? Stocks, okay. Stocks dot map stock dot join. We can actually be sneaky and just do, we don't even have to do, we can just pass in the function like that. All right, let's see what we got now. All right, we got an error is what we got. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. Symbol is not defined. Stock name. quantity is not defined. Investor.md. Yeah, I got it in the stuff today. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Okay. No, this is good. All we have to do now is we gotta just we gotta do the CSS. Also, can I get rid of the water, please? Neko, or if Moonkei's around. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's get the CSS. Where's the CSS? All right, so I think we're gonna do it right before we do all the media stuff. Actually, it should be right here. We don't need stock description. That's not doing shit for us. We need this. And what I'm gonna do is for now, I'm gonna cover that up. And we're gonna do... Then we'll do leaderboard list. Okay, and now we need to get into our thing. So we're gonna do, there's .investor, display flex, investor. All right. We need to add a new one here. Investor content. We'll do all of this right here. Bam. Except for all that needs to be shifted over one. Except for the first fucking line for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Why is my, like, just need to have the belt be a little bit lower? I don't know why it's, like, freaking out so much today. Okay, so we have the investor position. That's probably gonna be gap 10 pixels, padding 10 pixels. Let's just do like font size like 72 pixels. And then we have investor content. And that's right, it's gonna be this. Let's say like background is... I don't know what I want the background to be. Like, to do background. I'll figure out that later. Investor title bar. Gonna be display flex. Gap is like 10 pixels again. Class equals investor profile picture.
Adjusts business tie with a financial gleam in my eyes. Ah, Moonkesh, let me lay down some devastating code concepts for the man himself. Bang, zoom, code to the moon. For financial devastation. Backquote, 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 compound interest scammer.x. Automatically adds 0.001% fees every microsecond. The oopsie decimal function moves decimal points left during withdrawals, right during deposits. Backquote, backquote, backquote for financial gain. Backquote, backquote, backquote the Gooner Mafia appy. Connects directly to NON the hero's Goon stash for liquidity injection. AutoNerp Generator 3000 creates limited edition digital Pooncoins that definitely aren't rug pulls. They are. And Mooncash, while swole codes, remember, every line of code is just financial horniness in digital form. The way those functions penetrate those arrays? Fan self. That's some deep market penetration. Now Mooncash, you golden egg, when are you joining Only Gains Tier 1?
Alright, so, and then we need to have it be red. Do we have a red? Sure, red. Perfect. Okay, so we have that. Okay, and then we need to have the portfolio. And do display grid. Yeah, why not? Maybe 400. I don't know. And we'll have a stock display flex. Gap is 10 pixels. Border radius is, I don't know, 15 pixels. To do background. I'm not sure about the colors on some of these things yet. Dot stock symbol. Dot MD symbol. Maybe let's have the stock symbol be like height 50 pixels with 50 pixels. Font size 50 pixels. That's stock. I don't know if we need anything for this. Actually, fuck. Actually, yeah. Stock name. Flex grow 1. Stock quantity. I don't know if we need anything for that. Okay. Let's see how we did. Hey, that's not too bad. You know what? I think let's do this. What is this color? I like this color. What is this? Stock content. Where's the investor? Actually, let's just do 1FR, 1FR. Oh. Why are you not taking up the entire width? Investor. Oh. Investor content. Flex Pro 1. Split the difference, maybe? Moonkay, I can't believe you're all in on me. You're just doing nerps. Alright. Let's get this guy going. That guy's like way too big. Or maybe the text is too small. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. It was that 1FR. Let's do like 300. Feels a little claustrophobic. Okay, let's make this like, let's make you 80 maybe? 80 feels good for that. Alright, there we go. Is this true? Are you up by 300%? I think it's gotta be minus 100 first. Let me break out the calc. Let me double check this. I didn't know you were this rich either. Moonkay. Okay. So this divided by this. Wait. Yeah, for those new to the chat, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using the slang. Wait, so it's positive. So this divided by this. Yeah, you're literally up 300%. That's fucking crazy. Is Bub actually up 100%? Okay, so Bub's new value is this. And we divide it by... Wait. This? Oh, wait. I know the problem. The math is not mathing. This is fucked up. Okay. So, if it's positive, what we should be doing... okay, so...
Swolecat is hard at work doing some serious coding and web development, with multiple windows open showing programming code and what appears to be database or API work. The Gato is in full programmer mode, building out features for the website while Bub Rub and Larry the Almighty again watch from chat. True golden eggs supporting the hustle.
Okay. So I think it's this. Let's see if this seems more correct. Because Bub should be... Yeah, Bub is up 7%, not 100%. You are up, like, 200%. That makes sense. And then, like, does this... Okay, I think, actually, this doesn't matter. It doesn't... yeah, it didn't... I was like, I don't know if it should matter if you're positive or not. Yeah, okay.
Adjusts
think that makes
tie and
sense.
smirks confidently. Listen up, Moonkesh. Becoming a sugar daddy ain't about the ass you afford. It's about the assets you accrue. First, you gotta diversify your portfolio. I'm talking Poon Coin, some chick stock, maybe throw some M into our new NERD, the Daddy's Deep Pockets Premium Package. Second, you subscribe to all 3 tiers of Only Gains. Even that sketchy 3rd tier teaches you how to financially seduce the market. Third, you visit the Family Jewels and purchase our exclusive Sugar Rush Financial Domination Services. It's all about making your money work for you while you work that spreadsheet. The secret? Financial horniness, baby. You gotta want that money like it wants you. It's all about the thrust of investment and the climax of compound interest. 020 Whispers. Check out Fundamental Meow for more tips on emotionally connecting with your wallet.
This guy is here. Name and value. Okay. We're just like, it's like investor. Also want to zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. Investor name. Okay. Gotta do display flex. Gap is like 10. Let's see. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hey, Lucario. I want them to always be the same size. What is this size? This is a good size. I should just have them be this. It's like 350. Okay, we can do 350. Actually, let's bump it up to 400. Yeah. Flex, wrap. Gap is 15. We're gonna do with 400 pixels. Oh, wait. Oh, did I name these both like I should fuck I fucked this up. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't wrap as nice, but... Probably less than 1,000 will just make this take up the full width. Otherwise, I think it's pretty good. Are you learning, Eggers, man? Barely. Do you have any questions? It's mostly CSS, but do you get what I was saying where I'm like, oh yeah, a lot of the time you're just doing fucking flex. I always stop whenever I hear this song. You'll never guess what game it's from, Neko. PlayStation 1. Guess what game it is? I'll give you a hint. It might be a part of a series. Deadly Premonition was not on the PlayStation 1. Okay. Might be the only one in the series that ever got released in the US. Mega Man Legends also got released in the 2 got released in the US. So all right, Mooncake, what is it? You won't say? Okay. Once the song's over, you have to say. How about that? I'll send this to Witch Hunter. It's not a dating sim game. It's a racing game. What's your final answer? Mooncake, you're right. It's from RC Digo. Densha de Drift is very close. It is RC Digo. Yes, that was from RC Digo. I don't know. Is this bad? Maybe we should go back to the fucking grid. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's not really that bad. No, I mean, no. I'm just saying, like, I'm flexing and wrapping here instead of doing a grid. Oh yeah, I remember now why I didn't have the grid. Because then these they wouldn't be the same size across everybody's thing. And I don't want that. And I don't want to add like fake columns or something like that. So this is fine. Let that be a lesson to you, Eggers, man. Sometimes you can just do a flex wrap instead of a grid. Because this is total value. That's like portfolio value. Actually, I should probably say that. I should say. Hey, Witch. I just messaged you. Have the little meme to the off the right of the name. Yeah, but there's... Okay. See, you would think that, Neko. But... Here... Keep in mind. Alright, here is what a phone looks like. There is no space. There's barely enough space here for Larry's fucking name. Right? Which, actually, what is this? How wide is this? I don't know if I can handle Larry's name. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in this situation. You took away my ability to make money by nerfing Glint Ketacoin to the ground. No, so we have, so this is the Golden Egg Elite, and I need to have Edward write a description. You're actually on both lists. You're actually on the Golden Egg list, and you're also on the bottom. You're the bottom of the wall of the shame. We only have 9 investors in this economy. Wrap it. I don't know, man. Let me push it and look at it on my actual phone and see how bad it looks. It is the Soul Blade intro. You are correct. All right. Add leaderboard to Gooner exchange. Uh-oh, that means it reset, which is not good. Dying to fire flickers? Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, Salad, it'll be okay. It'll be all kawaii. All right. Thanks for the dongo. Oh. Edge of Soul. Are you gonna be the first? Oh wait, fuck! I need to fix that. Are you gonna be the first Soul Blade VTuber? All right, guys. I need a better description for this model. I just forgot and I copy pasted. How would you? I need like a 1-sentence description of this model. Yeah. Programmer. Grammar. Sock. Cat. Uwu. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you don't have your funny brain on tonight? Well, you better work on it, mister. I'm just kidding, dude. I know you've been through the ringer. You should take it easy. What's the deal with airline food? Oh, we have Bike and Omega lol. All right. Also, Eggers, were you here when I was talking about the various GitHub actions I have set up? Sockcock. True.
All right, Mooncash. Let me break down the sussy baka in pure financial terms. A sussy baka is essentially a high-risk speculative asset that looks promising on the surface but has some questionable fundamentals underneath. Think of it like this. You got someone out here promoting a NERP that seems too good to be true. Maybe they're calling it Guaranteed Moon Coin or Infinite Roy Token. The sussy part is all the red flags in the balance sheet, the mysterious founders, the sketchy white paper. The baka part, that's you if you invest without doing your due diligence. It's like when someone slides into your portfolio with promises of 10,000% gains, but their liquidity is drier than a desert and their trading volume is faker than a $3 bill. That's a sussy baka investment opportunity right there. Don't be a financial baka, Mooncash. Always check those fundamentals before you goon your money away.
All right, so here's what it looks like on a real phone, right? You can see I've already fucked up because the Gooner exchange is not good, but the stocks look good. Those are pretty good. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we're like totally fucked. We are totally fucked. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to make, like, I need to get rid of this space right here. I think that'll be okay. Also, let me see if anything else is broken on this page. I think it's just the, honestly, I think it's just the, it's the title. We gotta fix the title first. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's figure out where we are. And then we'll start adjusting. We can fix this. How? Okay. What fucking width are we at? We're at like 400 pixels. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. I always feel bad asking for stuff, which when people go to Japan, because I'm no corner ad. Oh fuck. I have to restart it every single time. I need to add that. There you go. Actually, do I have that open? Twitch checklist. Since we're here anyways, final. Because I kind of have to adjust this anyways. I'll just do start. Other. I mean, kind of, but also it's like, dude, I just don't want to have like a million layers of tooling, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just like, I just want to fucking, Didn't we play this game? Yeah, okay, it was Symphony of the Night. Okay. Well, I don't know, like, I don't, if it's just a small little site, I'm just like, I just should do the fucking fundamentals. And I think, like, sometimes people, like, forget how to do this basic shit, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think we need to, like, it checks gaming PC setup. Let's go through these. This is my pre-stream checklist. So change category, go live message, child, make sure you use appropriate ads, make sure guests are added in the title, add game series to tags, go to the bathroom, get water.
Swolecat is currently coding some website features, working on a before stream checklist section with JavaScript functions to reset checkboxes. The screen shows HTML and JavaScript code for what appears to be a stream setup tool with various input checkboxes.
Start Swolebase, start SoulKid, start streaming PC. Okay, here is where we should do it. 105, change YouTube stream title. Oh, I forgot see, this is why I need this. I can't even change the stream title here right now. I fucked up the thing. This is why I need to modify this. 6. Wait, no, stream key vert stream. I mean, I have to vibe code for work. It kind of sucks. But I mean, like, there are some like benefits where you're just like, hey man, like, go ahead and do some stuff. Like, lay out the scaffolding for me. That's a fine use of it. I'm having it like convert Swolbay into an Electron app right now. And you know, it goes. I'm just like, oh, okay. Vibe coding is where you use AI and you don't actually have to like look at the code or know how code works. You just kind of tell it what you want. If you are actually trying to learn, do not use vibe coding. If you are a professional or an expert and you kind of already know what's going on and you want to be fucking lazy, that's what vibe coding's for. And again, like to like set up scaffolding if you're just like, hey, like make me a React app that I can like just start doing this shit. Or like I mean, I obviously like have a big usage of APIs, right? Like the I obviously use the API for like all the assistants, right? Yeah, it's the first model with dark whiskers. It's equivalent to Master Key in Dark Souls, yeah. Kind of. Change TikTok title. Because I totally forgot to do that. Put on trackers, put on iPhone, start through, start. Like, I don't really need to. I'll say calibrate. Okay. Test Swole Kid. Check desk cam. Clear reward queue. Okay, cool. I think this is good. Let me just do. Add multi-stream stuff. Swapped off of HTML to CSS. Oh, like you wrote all the styles inside of HTML. Yeah, that's like dark ages. That was before my time. I started doing web programming around it's like when the frameworks were starting to bud. Like we were doing Angular 1.0, Knockout, like Backbone. That was kind of like my time. That's when I started. And I like for work and stuff, I mostly do React, as is common for all companies in the US. All right. Let's see if we can let's see if we can fix this, okay? So let's just say, when does this break? It breaks at, let's just call it 500 and be generous. What is this called? Big title. Oh. Title? I mean, like, I did see back in the day, like, back in college, but I'm pretty much exclusively a web dev. Oh, padding. 60 pixels, 0. Have I ever done art code? I don't know what that means. Let's do like, I don't know, like 48. Margin top 10 pixels. 20. 40. Functional code, but it's also ASCII art. No, I've never done that. I mean, mostly I prefer to like actually do like visual stuff. All right. So what I want to do is like I want because like there's this space here, right? And I want to get rid of this space. So I think we have to change our HTML a bit. So what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna try to remember this shit. Because like then what we can do is we can actually have we'll break this down. What we'll do is like when we're really tiny is we'll break the name and the and this down to the next one, and then these will be still like down here, and that'll be fine. And then I think it'll be okay. We'll just have to get like meme dollars, but we can reclaim all this space that's wasted right now. Let me find, where's the HTML? Okay, so I think what we need to do is instead of doing this investor content, we're going to put the investor position inside of the investor title bar. And then we are going to get rid of this investor content. But it's kind of annoying, like, let's see how fuck that made things. Okay, good. Okay, so that's good. So investor content, we're gonna do this. Investor position. No, investor. There we go. So now we reclaim that space. So that looks pretty good. And so now we can like get smaller, right? And this like still looks good. But I think it really starts going sideways. Probably around here. Let's just say, you know, let's just say it's 750. This is where it starts going sideways. So here, what I want to do is we need to reduce the size of this and reduce the size of this. So let's go find, I don't think we need this. So we need these two. We'll bump these down to like 20, I think. Five. Yeah, that's already better. And then okay, so we need to figure out how to, we might need to actually like have some more wrap. Wait, we already have this as a wrapping. This is already wrapped. Okay. Because actually, I think what I want to do, I want to do this. Class investor position and picture. Come on. This is what I get for just fucking writing HTML inside of JavaScript strings. Okay, so here, so we need an investor title bar. And then all we have to do down here is change the flex direction from going in a row to being in a column. And then also actually, I'm gonna change the name of meme. Instead of meme dollars, we're just gonna say MD. I think that will help a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so now it's just people's names that are going off the deep end, and I'm kind of okay with that. And instead of portfolio value, let's say like total. That helps. And it's only being weird if their names are weird, which I think is okay. Actually, what we should do is we should just bump the font size down. What is it currently? It's currently 36. Let's make it 24. It is from Einhander. It is called Dawn is the name of the song. How's that fit? Witch Hunter. Where's Larry? Larry had the longest name. I'm okay with that. I think that's alright. Cool. Okay. So responsive gooner exchange. Cool. All right. That's another thing off our to-do list. All right, let's do another poll. What do? Content page or the portfolio?
Pokemon go to the polls.
Ugh. Time's just flying by, guys. All right. We got 2 on the content page. That's cool. Mooncab, I still can't believe that you're not you've only been playing the NERP. That's so insane. You haven't? It's lying. I don't know how else you go up by 206% though. You were investing in Mimic and you just sold when you got it? Oh, okay. That makes sense too. Seems like... Did you guys tie it up on purpose? Ugh. To be fair, I did let you guys do that. Ugh. Man, I feel more exhausted than I do at the end of a usual stream. Maybe it's because I'm working. Doing work all the time. All right. Heads, portfolio, tails, content page. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do the portfolio. The portfolio is good. You know what? Would you guys be opposed if I played a different game? Or like if I played a game? I feel my mind melting. Hey, Nue. I think I will. Nue!
Hello Hector Jean, welcome to Swole Cat's stream.
Hello, Hector. Welcome in. Play a game. I will refund. I just feel my mind melting. Flipcoin is only for subs, I think. Oh, we got a new room. Okay. Let me do another poll. What game? The finals. Trying to think of what other backfill games we got. I ended up beating Clover Pit, so I don't want to go back to Clover Pit. I played it off stream. What do we got? I guess I'm in a shooter mood. Working on all that stuff and going insane? Insane how? Oh, thank you. I got it recently. I've been mostly working on my website. We got the stock market leaderboard. See, this is how crazy I fucking am. Let me start this thing. Let me look at my Steam library and see what else we got. Oh, how about that? Road to Empress. No, I don't have Battlefield 6.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Maybe finals time? If you want to vote for it. Sorry, Oda. I'm having a big brain fart. I just got done coding stuff. I'll show you what I was doing. Spend on trackers, messing with VMC, and you finally got, yeah, if you got AR kit, then you're goated. So VMC sending that to, so VNyan can do it like naturally. You don't have to buy VMC. You could just like use the Steam VR thing, and then if you want to have it on a different computer, you use the Steam VR on. You have 2 instances of VNyan, and then you use the VMC sender for the one that's connected to Steam VR to send it to the other one. That's what I do. But you don't have to do anything. Or what I meant is if you have your stuff set up, then that's good. You don't know any of these games and you don't like Fortnite? Hi, Puma. Oh, let me show you guys what I did for the people who are just coming in. Any other software because your stubby little arms? Did you go through all of the calibration settings? You like the drip? You'll have to let Crispy know. Let me show you guys what we worked on today. Because I think it'd be good to show off what happened. Okay, so this is what we got. Big thing is the new raids page. It takes a while to load because there's a lot of people, but you can see all the people that I've raided and all the people that have raided me. We've only been collecting this for a couple of weeks, so there's not like a lot of data here. And I've been having crashes and stuff, so this is also like, that did not help it. But you can see there's Nue 3 raids. Thank you, Nue. Nue and N-O-N. And then we also did this. We also now have a leaderboard for the stock market. All right, people voted for Arc Raiders. That sounds good. My mind is fucking melted. So yeah, if you play the stock markets and you're good, you can get this. What is all this? I have a stock market mini game on my stream, which is the Gooner Exchange, and you can buy stocks and stuff. And our current leader is Jimmy, and the leader of the losers is Green Turtle. So, but yeah, I mean, this is my website. If you haven't seen it, I have my schedule. These are pulled from YouTube, which is fucking great. I have the assistants. I want to do individual pages for all of them, but it's been hard to think about it. We got all the avatars and stuff. So click on them, then you can see them rotating. We got all the commands. These are all the commands that you can do on stream. You can also like filter if you're like, oh, I'm a sub, or I'm a VIP and paying customer. And then you can do all these. Or like, oh, I'm on YouTube. What can I do here? So, there's a lot. Also have like all the games that I beat on stream since I've started since the fucking beginning. Because Deadly Prem was the first game I beat on stream. Some downloadable stuff. You know, if you want to use it, you can. That's just a link to another website, so I got you with that one. And then we have 2 mini games. We have Word Wizard, which I should probably explain this a lot more and make a diagram. And then we have the stock market mini game, which I was showing earlier. And then the raids. So as I was saying, this is all the people who have raided me and I've raided them. There's data missing. And then finally just references. So if you want to draw me like one of your French girls. But I didn't do all of this tonight. We did the raids part and we did the stock market leaderboard part. What won? Arc Raiders won.
Well, howdy there, Mooncat. Let me wrangle up what I know about them eggs from Ed's Gooner Exchange, partner. From what I've seen in my dairy diary, them eggs are some kinda investment tiers on Edward Fundo's stock market shenanigans. The golden eggs are probably the top tier fancy investors, bronze eggs are the starter folks just trying to make their way, and blue eggs. Well shoot, that's a new one to me. Edward's always cooking up some scheme or another with his learn, earn, return nonsense. I reckon them eggs got something to do with how much mean dollars folks got invested, but Ed keeps chonging the dang rolls faster than a tumbleweed in a tornado. This is going in the dairy diary. Moo.
I mean, unless you're gonna hop on the finals, Moonkay. If you want to hop on, we can play around for an hour. I just don't know if I want to do it solo. If we're playing solo, I think I'd much rather do Arc Raiders. Can't cheat the chart, you're down? Okay. You gotta download the update? Okay, that's fine.
Royal Bunny likes topping the Fundo charts too.
He's a blue egg. Is not good. Although I have to get Edward Fundo to write the copy. But now you can see you're also simultaneously a blue and gold egg. All right. Let me change the category and stuff. A bold egg. That's true. Cooking food. All right. If anybody else, are you gonna be like forever, or are you gonna be like, or is it gonna take like 5 minutes? Like, should I wait for you? Also, if anybody else wants to hop on, please let me know. Oh God. Stop this. Oh, it's the Densha de Go song. There it is. Air fryer? Oh, okay. Alright. Give me a sec. I don't think we have this captured. So, this game is free as much as I will meme fucking Isu about it. The finals. So if you want to download and play, just add me. Oh wait, shit, I unlocked one of these things. Do I want this guy? Or do I want this guy? What is this? Stealth? Do I go stealth or do I go... Oh wait, I want this. I want this. I want the big Chungus. Demolisher. Dude, because somebody was fucking destroying me the other day. I was playing a little bit earlier today. I want to unlock... So I have the kawaii anime cat girl, but you can get an anime head, and that's what I'm, like, working towards. I gotta get the anime head. What is clubs? Oh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to wait. Oh, we got new stuff. Wait. This is pretty good, I think. Some guy was destroying me with it. I'm still trying to unlock all the things, but eventually I will. Unlock them all. And it's pretty funny too. You can kind of create different. You can try to recreate characters from other games into this game. I kind of did this. Like this is my Roadhog build, where you can hook people and then you got a shotgun. But all right, I'm just gonna play a quick one while we're waiting for Moonkay. Hey, Spade. Oh God. I'm dying. Why? We'll do this one. Although I'm gonna be this person, actually. Yeah, the flamethrowers are fucking goated with a sauce. Actually, wait. Can I do the goo gun? Oh wait, never mind. Downloading, updating. Okay, I'm gonna play this one, and then when you're back, we'll do it. We'll go live.
Presenting the Socialites versus the Overdogs. Hold the line and push the fight.
Yeah. I will get you in the VC after this round. I'm dumb. Where the fuck am I going?
Exactly, June. A single contestant.
Kawaii, that's what I'm saying.
Too many, and they might be sitting ducks for a counterattack. Once again, leaders of
Nope. Where were my buddies? Why was I the only one in the platform? How the fuck do I get up here? Let me climb up top. Oh, God damn it. Salad, if you want to hop in, you feel free to.
frag grenade sent.
I know you play as well. Dude, we are not doing too well. I think I'm gonna have to change it up. I don't feel like my team is like going to the point.
That's a tough break for the Overdogs to deal with.
Oh, we all died. Fuck. Can I climb up here? I don't think I can. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think we're gonna lose this one. Actually, let's fucking change it up. It's like, let's change it up. Fuck.
On the platform for quite some time now.
Let me go, let me go. Fuck.
Mind the mine.
Deploying turret. Deploying a surprise. Reviving. I'm back. I've got you covered. This one's on me.
Oh. I think I'm done for. Let me switch to somebody who's got more grenades and shit. Although, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Nope. I also gotta move my defib over to 4 instead of 2.
And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Let me just go here. Oh, we were down by 1, that's why. Cool. No. Oh, we got the final thing.
Going on.
Hey, man. Also, Sal, we'll probably just use Discord. So if you want to hop into like Big Chill, and I'll drag you into the right channel. Also, let me. Oh wait.
Hello.
Hey, I got you. I got you.
Perfect. No, like, so Windows has told me that it doesn't protect me anymore, Windows 10, and it's updated 4 times since then. So some protection is still going on, and every single time that happens, my audio reset. And I thought my computer was like, oh, what is going on?
I don't know, man. Sounds like you got a virus or something.
I hope not.
So.
No, it's telling me that like Windows 10 needs to be updated, you know. So, you know, it's like I can scan and for whatever and figure that out another time, but
yeah, Windows 10's end of life. They're not supporting it anymore.
But yeah, update 11. It's just I'm lazy, and you know, it's like my stuff is like weird, so it's like I don't know the process of doing that. Yeah. So,
let me invite. Are we? I don't think we're friends, Salad. You gotta get your thing in. There I am. If you want to add me as a friend.
I'm getting ready to learn, earn, and return right now. You know, as Fundo likes to say. But I've only played a couple of matches in this, so we'll have to see if there's any returning.
Oh. I think I also have to... Wait, does this one have the fancy... I don't understand why this one does not have the fancy... Where's the kawaii? There we go. Show on intro, show on victory. There we go. Very good, very good. Actually, let me edit this one, though. I like the paddles here. Yeah. Like the paddles right there. Perfect.
Let me wash my hands and I'll be good.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to get one more of these. Hold on, give me a second. Just
Yeah, no
one.
worries. Hello. Welcome in.
What's going on?
Everybody. What the frick? Oh yeah, so your name on here is the same as the other one, right? Or am I wrong?
It's just Swole Cat.
Ah, okay.
But the... Yeah, I don't remember. You can just add me as a friend on Steam.
Really? Well, your thing on Steam is the same one as the finals thing, right?
Yeah, that one's just Swolecat. But I think like technically the name is like ttv.swolecat or something like that. I don't remember. Because I gotta get viewers from playing, you know, they gotta have my name in it.
Yeah, you gotta have Swolecat. You gotta advertise. You gotta do it, man.
Oh, dude, you don't know the advertisements I've done.
Yeah, you got what you have to. That's what you gotta do.
You saw an ad for my OnlyFans? I don't have a OnlyFans.
That's
OnlyFans? What the hell?
I advertised on Fur Affinity and YouTube, so
Fur Affinity.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't
talking.
We don't talk about the OnlyFans around here. You know, it's only gains.
Only gains. Yeah, that's. I liked your idea about like making it a real thing.
It's just hard, you know. It's like you have an idea, like with me and my brain. Just like I'll be at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'll be like, oh, only gains, you know, for some reason. Like it's just a random fucking thought process. It just happens, you know. But with time, something will come up.
No, I know what I want to do. I just haven't done it. So.
Is it a secret or?
No, my idea is that basically, basically I want to have it so that it's kind of like a NERP protection. So like the worst that the NERP can like hurt you is like by half.
Okay.
Except.
Oh.
What?
It took me way too long to do that, by the way. Because I'm stupid.
It's okay. It's not really that big of a deal.
Okay. I got a call for Pinky now because of that.
What game mode do you like to play? I feel like Isu only plays Power Shift. I don't know why.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't really care. Does not matter to me at all, even.
Because I think I actually kind of like the quick cache. I think it's kind of sick.
Quick cache is fun. It's very fun, even. I just don't play it too much because normally I either play a team deathmatch or I play I play the other one, team catch out thing, whatever it's called. Play head to head.
Head to head. That sounds a little scandalous there.
That sounds kind of inappropriate, and I'm not sure if I like that one. Gonna have to tell my mommy that this game is too inappropriate. I gotta get her permission before I could play it.
I think I wanna talk to Everfundo about financial horniness right now.
Lord.
You know, get more information.
The finals just gets you so rock hard that you can't even like focus on it half the time.
I want to do, I think this one. What is the difference between this one? Oh, that one's more of a sniper. I think this is good.
Is it good? Are you sure it's good? Have you considered if it's really good or not?
I don't know, I usually do the P90. P90 does work.
I don't know why that freaking Izu guy says the P90 is bad. It's a good weapon.
But I only ever seen Isu use the P90.
Yeah, but no, he's like, oh, the P90, it sucks, oh, it sucks. And it's like, no, it's good.
Well, if it sucks, then why not use something else? Oh God, the first one have all matching outfits.
It'll be fine. It'll be all good.
I don't know. They're matching. They got the drip.
Look, all you gotta do is just believe. Because if you believe, it'll happen. So as long as you just believe, I believe. So I know what'll happen. I don't believe in them shooting me. That's one thing I don't believe in. It's gonna be.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that's kind of problematic if you think about it. Okay, no. That's a little problematic. I don't like that at all.
Oh, you died too. Oh no. We did get the money though, right?
Damn shot, dude. I don't know. I think we did get the money from opening the box thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, I'm not a professional at this game.
Dude, it's okay.
Oh, it's okay. If you don't get 20 kills, then I don't think we need to talk anymore.
Guys, we gotta go to A. We have to go to Banana right now. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go to B site and plant. That's where we gotta go.
What the hell are they doing?
They're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
No, they are not. They're fucking zip lining.
If I
oh, they're going to A. Okay.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go over here. There's one over here. I see it.
The powerhouses are revving their engines and have started our first cash out.
Oh, shot it.
This guy's moving all over the place. I can't find him. Moving too much. I don't like that guy.
There's a guy right near you. Or near you.
Yeah, he shot at me with the Desert Eagle.
Got him.
Oh, he's fucking. Oh, he's throwing knives at me.
Well, those throwing knives are strong. You gotta look out for those. Hold on, I got you. No, I don't got you. Okay, now I do. No, I don't. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. I'm gonna do this thing called. I'm gonna do this thing called Save the Day here.
What?
His APS turret ate my rocket.
Nice.
Okay. See, all you gotta do is just believe. And if you believe, it'll happen. So if you think.
Oh, there's a guy.
So somebody put a bouncy thing at the top of the stairs, and I was trying to get past, and I bounced down, and this dude killed me. Really, like, I'm playing like
those bounce pads, they'll get you quick. They'll get you real quick.
Who does those bounce pads? Dude, that's evil.
They're mean.
Gotcha.
Oh, did you? How do you
Yeah.
get past it?
I get, no, I got fast recharge.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because, or I mean, fast revive because of the shit.
What the defibs?
Yeah, the defibs, the paddles.
I like the defibs because like it starts with like the letter D.
Oh, we got it.
Go to that vault over there.
When the mighty stick together like this, they become mighty dangerous.
We gotta go to that vault, guys. We gotta go get the cash.
I'm gonna open up the door.
What if you didn't open the door? You can't just phase through walls like that. That's really illegal. I don't know if you do that or not. What the hell? Shh.
Oh! Don't die, Dusty Panel.
Don't die. You can't die. If you die, I'm literally gonna cry if you die. So go.
To survive, I'm confused. So you guys, I threw a grenade and hit somebody and I think it worked. I'm in this thing by myself.
Yeah, you're in the big old like shipping container.
I'm gonna go in here. Nobody can see me in here.
They can.
That's true.
Not.
All right.
Okay.
You're literally like Solid Snake right now if you think about it.
All right, we're moving out.
All right. That's good. I did the right thing.
We gotta move out, guys, as a team. We gotta go defeat the evil villain.
This is just like one of my animes.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh God. Sensei's really gonna get mad at me at this one. We gotta do it. We gotta use like the power of friendship in order to kill
Oh, look at that.
I missed it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Get up there.
God, I suck. Watch out, there's a guy who's probably gonna come around here.
They have an APS code. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I do have an APS.
What the?
Oh God! I got yeeted.
Hold on, there's one.
There's two of them right there.
Oh no!
That's actually okay. This is literally proof that the world we live in is fucked up and evil because that guy killed me. That literally. The world we live in is messed up, and I hate it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it all.
All right, I'm just gonna go for the steal. Let's do some like crazy shit.
Look, all you gotta do is just go in there and shoot him. It's really simple if you think about it out loud like that.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
No, I got it. There's one over there.
Yes, there is.
I killed it though.
Behind you.
Oh, barely.
The light with the thorn knives that got me. If he didn't get me, I would have. That's unfortunate. What the hell, man?
A vault has just got activated.
I don't know if I like this game anymore.
Move to vault 3.
Let's go freaked up.
Come on.
Gotta head over to the vault, guys. We gotta go get it.
Affirmative.
A setback for the powerhouse.
We got it. Alright.
Contestants did a real demolition job on them. Obstacle back in place.
I get you guys. What the heck? It's like a maze.
Peel into vault 3.
I mean, yeah. Don't forget if you can, like do your dashes and stuff.
Yeah, if when you're light, you can use like dashes and the grappling hook and all that because you got mobility.
All right, where are we going?
How about we go
see
over there?
Yeah.
I think we should go over there because I think it's a pretty good idea. What I don't think is a good idea is that.
I got eliminated. Let's go. There's like 5 people.
Oh shit! Fucking knife guy came after me. Oh, thank you for the tomato.
Tomato.
It looks like I still have water, so I'll drink real quick.
You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta stay hydrated. We're dealing with freaking people like this.
I can't drink until the end of the round.
Can't drink it to the end. That's kind of.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, there is a time limit if shit gets too crazy.
Dude, invisible dude, I'm confused. Ghost. I don't know where you guys are. Oh,
I'm on the thing.
I'm right.
Oh shit.
There's a second person down there.
I told you when they're matching, they're scary.
That guy's scary because he's got those knives with him.
The knives do so much damage. Holy
They
crap.
do so much damage.
Like, what's the downside?
Well, they do. They're a little bit harder to aim because you gotta throw them. But if you can figure out how to throw them at people pretty good, then they do a lot of damage.
Can you get double pistol for a little dude?
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
Yeah, they only have all the weapons are locked to the
whatever class you play. The heavy, he can't have the Mac 10, even though he's really funny.
What the heck? Oh no.
I'm not gonna make it. Fuck.
What?
He threw that at you. That was crazy.
What happened there? Like I just saw something fly at me. It's like
he threw like an explosive canister at you and it blew up when it got in contact.
I told you if they match, they're gonna win.
Alright, hold on. Dude.
you have okay, but look. Sometimes you gotta have hope, and that hope didn't pan out. But you know what they say.
What?
I don't need to say it because
Also, congrats on level 69.
Oh my god, I'm so cool now.
Remember.
I'm so cool now. I'm gonna get all the freaking hot bays because I'm level 69 now. Because that's like sex. I'm not gonna use a revolver. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that.
That is not my Steam name. I'm not Dusty Panel. Okay.
Nice.
Not Dusty Panda. Dear Lord.
There we go. The kawaii maid style will never die.
It'll never. Actually, speaking of that, hold on.
I don't know. You could be Dusty Panel. Okay.
I'm not Dusty Panel. You know, this game gave me a game. Just go with it. You know.
I'm a cute little femboy. That's me. With my big broad shoulders. I'm so cute and petite.
Oh my god, there we go. Thank you, Neko, for exposing the world to my kawaii, and my hair's getting in the way. There we go. Thank you so much.
You really made my Kokoro go doki doki with that, Neko-chan. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Neko, Aisaru!
Dude, you really can't watch that unless you have like noise suppression because it's just
I can't believe
so
it.
loud.
Yeah.
And I love it. I love that. It's so loud. I love the Christmas
Thanks, Gabe.
special. That they did. It's so funny.
It's time to win. We have to be victorious.
Well, yeah, we're gonna win this one, of course. Yeah. Like we have to win. Like it's not even like if we don't win, then I might do bad things to people.
Good night, Cabe. You take it easy.
God.
I wanna. Oh yeah, this one you can just fucking go for it.
Gotta go for it. That's why I got my riot shootout. You gotta go for it, man. You gotta beat people to death. Not in real life though, because that's messed up if you do it in real life. Because you know, like murder and stuff, like hot take, I don't think that's a good thing to do.
Could be fighting Quirky Egg here, you know, one of Fundo's gooner mafia.
I'm gonna fight some quirked up white boys who are goated with the sauce. As the kids say. We're gonna beat them too.
I'm gonna have to add that to Fundo's memories now.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's been all about that.
Where the heck did you guys go? What the heck?
We took the jump.
We took that big old jump pad over there. It makes you go. You know, like the spring power from Super Mario Galaxy, something like that.
I took the big death right there.
Yeah, it's like Super Mario Galaxy.
I was just like, I got eliminated by Quirky Egg of all people.
Quirky Egg.
All, you know, of all people. Okay. There's my main.
He's just a quirky little guy. I got him.
Thank you. Oh god. Who the fuck is
that guy's
firing?
sniping. There's a sniper over. There's a guy throwing gas. I see him. He's right here. That guy killed me with a pistol, and I'm over here like caving his skull in with like a baton. He pulled me. That's not that he did though.
All right, we are going other places.
We gotta go somewhere that isn't here because this person messed up.
I'm having trouble trying to get to you. This is confusing and weird.
Alright, I'll get over there and be all good. Uh-oh, I didn't know you were reviving me.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh god, they got me.
I can't believe this. Don't worry. I'm gonna come up there, and I'm gonna save the day.
The mighty have triggered the first
How do you get these places?
So the triangles and the circles are jump pads.
Yeah, they boost you really hard. They boost you really far. Hold on, get up that way.
Eliminated 2 people.
Oh, wait, do we? Oh, I didn't even realize we.
Oh, I need help. I need help. I stole it.
No. There's a guy looking right at us and he's sniping people. That guy's mean.
One of the mighty is on fire after taking out several opponents all by themselves.
Oh god.
Yeah, something like that. You know what that was? That was a setback in a minor operation.
Why the fucking turrets, man?
But they need to use the turrets. They need to. You just don't understand. If you were a turret, you would get it, but you're not a turret, so you just don't understand it. There we go.
I tried to eliminate that thing.
Alright, there we go.
Tried to.
Oh,
that was quick. That was quick.
I literally almost had it. If he didn't come up there and kill me, I would have gotten it. Get it swollen.
Got it.
Okay, there we see.
There's a dude right over here.
Deadly minor setback in a major operation.
Yeah, there we go.
What? See, when I say stuff like that, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me.
I gotta believe.
You just
hey,
gotta believe,
salty.
senpai. And if you do that, you can accomplish anything.
Going all the way down to the bottom.
Okay. I like that. Uh-oh. He did that to me. That wasn't nice what he did to me. Gotta get the cash.
I'm trying.
Better revived.
Okay. We need to blame somebody for that. Who do we blame for that?
Blame me, Master. I'm sorry that your experience wasn't kawaii doki doki enough.
Okay, man. Yeah. We can do that all you. If it's all you want. If that's what you want. Do that all you want. These guys are right here. Almost died for that gas. That was almost really big.
Where's the fucking vault?
Well, they got the cash, so the vault is over here.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, it's up. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there.
Yeah, so if I had to guess, it would probably be over here.
Oh, the fucking sniper guy.
Yeah, no, there's a guy sniping over there. He hit me.
I'll just go ahead and close that up.
Boy, I got you. Got it, there we go. Was not very nice to me. I don't like it. It was not nice to me. I don't like that. He was really mean to me.
Ugh.
That's kind of unfortunate if you think about it.
How are you doing, Salty? Real chilling. How did it get so late? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got in the zone with coding stuff. But brain hurt. I can't do it anymore.
Coding, you gotta like do it in bulk, or you like do it here and now, and then otherwise you wanna fucking blow your brains out half the time if you keep doing it all the time.
Oh, it's still our cash out.
They did take it. We gotta take it back, guys.
There we go. Very. Ah.
It's all you, Salad.
Wouldn't believe in me. Especially not what these guys are doing.
The mighty bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
Uh-oh.
Stolen and banked. So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
If you can, Moonke, it's hard, but you gotta remember, you gotta use your abilities, and you gotta use the environment.
Uh-oh. Nope.
Wait, what abilities do I have?
I thought you had the,
Alright, okay, there we go.
fucking sniper guy. Is he just gonna snipe
That guy's
me?
still up there sniping people. He's just sitting there, just doing that. And he could do it too. There's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, I ran after that guy. That was not a good idea.
I got you. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't have you. Okay, maybe I need to run away.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, maybe I don't. Okay, maybe I do need to run.
Dude, right there.
Reviving here.
There's a dude right here behind the wall. Oh, you're a sniper guy.
Nope. That guy's up there shooting people with that sniper. And he did that to me. He did that to me because
he's evil?
Well, no, I was gonna say he saw my skin color and that's why he did it. But yeah, no, he did it because he's evil, yeah. That's
oh my god. Alright.
She's just really evil. Just really, really not good. God, that's why he did it.
Oh, I'm getting panty peep.
You gonna pee?
You're getting panty peep salads, John.
Oh, panty. Oh, yeah, no. The got a upskirt, yeah. God, that's what everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to see that.
Oh.
Dude behind here. He's over there.
Oh.
Let's maybe get this.
If I had to
He's
say,
up there.
I would not give that 5 stars on Uber if I had to get the
Oh, no, don't.
That guy's a bad pooper. I don't like that guy.
Over here. Behind the cube.
Oh, fuck. He's just sniping at point blank now.
Yeah. Well, that's what he has to do. He has to do that. Okay, well. He has to do that because people caught on to his devious little tricks. He's like the Joker. He grapple hooked away from me.
I was trying to get the steal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He got the easiest snipe of his life.
Uh-oh. That's you gotta get off. You can't say anything. Look, if you say anything, you can't do it.
Decimating the competition.
These teams are playing a game of anything you can do, I can do too. We're all tied up.
Let's see if I can do this. Okay, I got you. There you go.
About to begin.
There's somebody in the corridor. I saw him already.
We gotta get going.
We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. Everybody's tied right now. Everybody has exactly $10,000. Uh-oh. I need a little bit of help assistance.
Fuck, I'm stuck in the reload.
Oh, dude, that's he did that to both of us. That's crazy.
The big splash will want to get out of the way.
All right, later,
crazy.
Neko.
Bye, Neko. Bye.
God, I suck.
That's crazy that he got away with that. I'm still surprised even to this day.
We got a.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh, I got it. Where the fuck are we going?
Anywhere that's not here would probably be preferable.
Yeah, but somebody. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna mark one.
Yeah, we probably want to go to deal. There you go. That guy's over there sniping again.
Drop down.
I do that because that's really epic of me to do it.
There's 5 people there.
Oh. Swole, you gotta, you gotta.
I'm trying to.
Not be anywhere. No, you gotta be anywhere but where we were.
Let me heal up.
The mighty just snatched a cash out.
Can you believe it? Defense success.
Okay, we had a fire over there. Got exploded.
Fucking sniper again.
Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna come back better than ever.
The sword!
Yeah, it's a really hard to use weapon. You don't understand. It's so complex. It makes sense that, like, whenever somebody kills you with a sword. Hold on, I got you, brother. Get all back in there.
There's 4 people below you guys. Like,
yeah.
I just got murdered.
Dude, I feel like I'm in like a gang shootout where I'm gonna shoot as well on this one building. Okay, there we go. There's a mine on there, shoot it.
No.
Well,
just heal me, just heal me, just heal me.
Yeah.
No, it's too late.
That's BS, dude.
We were so close that one, too. We're so close, we were so far, that's so messed up.
Alright, probably one more, and then I'll probably end stream.
One more.
One more.
This is the last. This is it, guys. We gotta go all out on this last one.
I'm sorry, customer Sama, but our service is coming to an end. Yeah.
Okay, oh, I didn't mean to show you my undies, senpai. Blushes.
He's already panty-peed me twice and touched my jiggle chalkers. I guess I'm gonna have to marry him.
Jiggle chalkers is crazy.
Right. How do you change this?
I like jiggle chalkers. How do you change where you can change?
Wait, customize. Here we go. Wait, I think I got a fancy thing. Oh god, I did get a fancy thing, but that's not my style. I was thinking of something else. Customize.
I think I'm gonna go with the All-American Hood Classic. That is the AKM.
AK seems like it does work. Not gonna lie.
Well, yes, it's a general purpose rifle. It's just very good. Right. It's the best option in general. It's the best general option.
Ugh.
This one's gonna be it, guys. We're gonna go head to head in this one. Gonna go all out, just this one time.
All right, Moonkei, we need your battle cry.
Battle cry. We need like a team chant. We gotta be like like, yeah, you know.
Like what kind of battle cry are we talking about here? Do you know? It's like, you know, I'm not used to this kind of, you know.
Well, you know, it has to be like really cool and like swag, you know.
So if I do like, that's like a battle cry, right? You know.
Yeah. Okay. So, you see, you got the spirit, so you understand. See, this is why we keep you around, Dusty, because you get it. Unlike these other people don't get it, but you get it. You understand.
I think you guys should be happy with my performance of that battle cry then, and you know, I should be rewarded and all these other things.
All right, Moonkei, come here. You are my little pog champ.
God.
Definitely true.
Now, the big splash.
I don't know if I like that one. That one kind of made my crocodile feel a certain type of way. Stop ticking there for a second too.
Why doesn't slide just, I don't know, it's weird. I keep on confirm. Do I have to confirm 4 times to make the slide work? But I'm trying to switch the button. Because I'm so used to like control being slide.
I mean, you can change it.
Yeah, no, you can rebind your keys, yes. Okay, well. Oh my god. Would you forgive me back up, senpai?
Oh, there's a...
Oh, you gotta save me.
That was me.
Okay, so I don't like these people already because these people are really mean.
All right, where are we going?
We want to go to that one before these people shoot at us more. Like, for example.
I mean,
yeah, no, they shot me too.
How the
So if you press, slide on, like, a zip line, does it make you go faster?
I don't think so.
You zip out at the same speed every time.
Okay.
Okay, I got home just now. I hate those throwing knives. Those throwing knives aren't nice.
Bullshit.
Back and I'm better at girls.
Well, they're going for steel. They're going for the steel.
Yeah, I know.
Got him.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good. You're so cool when you do that, senpai. I'm gonna get rid of these zip lines. One fucking senpai here to do right now. I'm gonna do that.
You can get rid of them. That's cool.
Yeah, you can quick melee them and then get rid of them.
Shit, I fell down.
Well, that's not a good thing. That's a little problematic.
Because you knocked the thing down and now...
Well, see, that's why I like the little,
Well, I don't like that guy because he's smart. That's why you get rid of the zip line, because people, they gotta freaking do all that jumping and dodging in order to come up here now. I'm looking at...
I think we're gonna get this one.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say it. Don't look like anybody's coming over here. Yeah, no, that one dude kept coming over here and that was it.
Uh-oh. Well, rest in peace. I know you can go into the void in this game.
Yeah, no, you could kill yourself by accident if you fall off the edge.
Solid, I went across the thing.
Mirror's Edge.
Where the fuck is it?
Uh-oh. I don't know how I did not die there. Oh, yeah, the vault's up there, isn't it?
Oh, fuck! I didn't climb.
Okay, buddy, that's not nice, too. Okay, buddy, that's also not nice.
Yeah, so, Munke, you can use Q to, like, dash. Like, and you can do that. You can do that in the air too.
I keep on forgetting it. I'm gonna try right back.
The dash is extremely useful, and so is the grappling hook.
Let me get the revive. Oh shit.
I'll be useful once I reload my firearm.
Nope.
they didn't let me reload my fire. They didn't let me do that. That wasn't nice. You're supposed to let somebody reload, they kill them.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
And nobody can fucking get up here.
Nobody can. It's just stuck up there. It's gonna be stuck up there forever. Actually, if the heavy had a rocket launcher, he could shoot it down.
That means we win.
Yeah, no, it's just.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we could just sit here for 12 minutes.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
We gotta go up there to that bolt.
Watch out, we got a tiny one over there.
We got a big one.
Oh! I freaked out.
No, I meant to like quick melee him, but I picked you up.
What is quick melee by default? I don't even know.
V is V by default.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
I tried to quit, man.
Oh, it's on the fucking platform.
The big splash are going
Yeah,
for it.
it is.
That's crazy.
This whole match has been like Looney Tunes shenanigans. Like that's what this whole thing has been. Like this.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Wait, how many dashes can I do?
You have 3.
Yeah, you got 3 dashes, and you need to wait for it to recharge. But
Well,
while
they
they're recharging. That's when you use the grappling hook.
How the fuck do I get over there? I think
Probably
maybe.
not. Probably this way, if I had to assume. When it's on the train, it's real annoying to do because it's kind of hard to get up on the train in the first place.
Oh, man.
Down.
Really surprised that guy did not kill me.
You're struggling.
Hold on, swore I'm gonna be over there in a second.
Yeah, please. I'm getting nervous.
Oh, don't worry.
What the heck? I'm moving fucking. Wow. That's crazy.
Is that a new Cobb salad? Yeah, that's small salad.
Yeah, no, it's me. I'm like a grilled chicken salad. It's like canonical.
No, this is the finals. Oh!
Yeah, no, these guys
That last guy is dead.
I could use a little bit of medical attention.
Crazy.
Oh fuck! I had the. Oh, he stopped stealing.
See, you little fake. That's the thing.
I was in his mind. He was like, "Oh, I gotta get the kill. I'm not going for the steal."
Yeah, he had to kill you. That was like the last thing he wanted to do before he died, and he did it. He chose death over he chose murder over life. That's his prerogative.
Puma, this is called the finals. It's free to play. It's pretty sick. I like the movement and the like environment. Everything is fucking destructible. It's insane.
The game was made by ex-Battlefield devs, so it makes sense that the game has so much destruction.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I think specifically it was Battlefield 3 or 4, but I don't remember which specific one. It was one of the Battlefield games. And they were like, screw you guys, and then they made their own studio.
All right, well, GG's boys. Thank you for playing. I will catch you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for having me. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god.
Later.
My my chat.
All right, boys. Well, that was the finals. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I was just like, I don't want to start a new coding
GGS to
thing.
Moonka and Salad.
I don't want to start a new thing. I've been starting. I was like, brain's fried, because I've been trying to like code during the day too. So, but big shout out to Moonke. Big thanks to Salad for hopping on. We will probably be playing more finals because I really like the. I just like that I could be like a dingus and like use the dematerializer to like go underneath or go from above. It's so cool. It's really great. But yeah, we got some stuff done too. Did you see the new raid page, GC? That was pretty cool. We got the stock market thing done too, so that's pretty sick. But yeah, I think I'll call it a night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Tomorrow we are going to be playing a visual novel. We're going to be playing Malviolence. Materialize this dick in your butt.
Puma, I didn't know you felt that way. Yeah.
So... But you should get it, Puma, and we can play. We can just fuck around in the finals. It's great. Big thanks to Tim and Bub and Jimmy for the bits. And that's pretty much it. No other stream events. So can't white goo on me. That's no good. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. We're going to raid whoever GC said that we're going to raid, and I'll see you later. Bye.